The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Hello, 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 everybody. Oh my god. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I have not been able to stream. 2 weeks I've not even been able to touch my PC. Oh my god. How was vacation? It was something, honestly. We back, baby. we gotta do the thing. Congrats on first, Roku. Thank you for the daily check-in, Pastel, and congrats on second, Pastel. What is up, Baguette? Is this Final Fantasy 14 music? Yes, it is. This is, it's funny you should mention it, Shadowbringers. This is the Shadowbringers main theme. Yep, you can play Shadowbringers now too. The world is a wonderful place to be now that I'm back on PC. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, it was hell. Like, especially like the first, I don't know, the first few days were awful because I hadn't figured out what to do yet, and I was still the entire time really stressed about my PC, right? That's my baby, and the fact that it wasn't working was really like really stressful for me. What happened? Okay, I'll go into detail in just a second, actually. But before that, how is everybody doing? Have I missed anything in these last 2 weeks? Dude. That's a thing? Wait, that's a... Has been a moderator... That's a thing that can happen? Bro's been a moderator for longer than that. That was me for years until 2024. Yeah, but like it's there's a difference, right? It's like having your oxygen taken from you when you least expect it, you know? Someone accidentally unmodded the... Oh, wait, what does that mean? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what caused that. I know I caused that, but like I don't know what the events were that led up to it. Dude. I think you were without PC from 2019 to 2024. Damn, 5 years. Dude, I played some retro games in the meantime too. I was playing on my Switch too, like the old stuff. I actually tried Metroid, the first one, which is pretty solid, and like it's very dated, obviously, right? The controls are like kind of wonky to get used to again. OG phone emulation? No, not phone emulation. On my Switch too. I have Switch Online, which you can use to actually... Rough one? Yeah. So I played that for about maybe 5-ish hours of gameplay. Until I heard of Metroid Zero Mission, which is basically Metroid 1, but better by everybody's like personal opinions. I was like, I'll give that a go. And I've gotten a little bit into... It's actually really fun. I've low-key been enjoying Zero Mission. So that's one of the things that I've been playing on the side. One of the best remakes. It's been... unironically, I can tell. Like, I open that up and I start playing and I'm like, damn, this feels actually really good. Genuinely, I've been enjoying it, which I didn't expect for a Game Boy game. I was expecting some old school clunkiness, but no, it holds up really fucking well. Oh, dude. But I've also been watching a lot of anime. One of the things that I was watching a lot of was okay, again, Azio's gonna be super happy that I've been off for a while. You can also unlock the OG Metroid there. Oh, interesting. Dude. Azio's gonna be super happy about this one. Because... You know what I started watching? You have one guess. You have a singular guess of what anime I started watching. Just the one, but I think you can get it. Main investment Monday, you bought Violet brand new, and it was on sale near the same price as used. Ooh. How much was it to get it for? Eatable, thank you for the hydrate! We're talking about so much stuff. Just of all of the animes, guess a singular one. It's a very obvious one. One that I had not watched before. Venom is real, dude. I'm welcome back, thank you. I was missing streaming so bad. 51.88 before taxes, after tax 54. I think we chose the right option. I thought I bought it direct from Amazon through Nintendo Store themselves. Retro is a physical cartridge now. That's good. Saint Seiya, no way it is. It's not. I started finally watching One Piece. So low-key, I was enjoying it. Now, it comes at a caveat. It comes at a singular big caveat. Yo!
He's a phantom. Also, this phantom.
Thank you for the 57 months, Dylan. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been well too. But, okay, so I have stopped. Just like, there's a reason why I stopped as well. So, Seeing as my PC and all of that was not available, I watch things very legitimately. I always watch stuff legitimately, but no, this time I genuinely have to. I had to go and watch everything through Netflix. Now, here's the thing. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Toast Spaghetti. I'm a full name you. I'll catch you later, Spaghetti. Make sure, dude, let me know once you start playing 14 again. I've been bringing a bunch of friends through it. And they're actually not too far off from where you're at. They're all in they're beginning Stormblood now, too. But dude. Okay. So I was watching One Piece. I was grooving with it. Until I reached episode 92. Which is when we meet... Oh, what's his name? One of the Baroque Works dudes. Number 2, I think he is. I completely forgot the name already. Let me see. It was Bon Clay. Or Bon Coude. Mr. Transformy dude. Bon Chan. So, I met him. That was like the last the episode that I watched. And there's a reason why that was the last episode I watched. So, what I found out all too late is that Netflix has specifically it doesn't have the OG One Piece. It has the remastered resolution version. Because OG One Piece has like the old like squished stuff, and what they did with that is they kind of fixed it and remastered it so it's like a normal screen how they are nowadays. Now that's only up to that point. So it got to the next episode and it was immediately like, oh, episode 1000 and something. I was like, whoa, pause. Okay, I guess for some reason Netflix doesn't have the entirety of One Piece. Let me look somewhere else for it. I looked through different things. I can't find it. So I'm like, fine. I'm gonna have to make a deal with the devil. I'm gonna make a, I'm gonna use my, my limited free trial with Crunchyroll. And watch it through there. It's like, fine, we get all of the free trial stuff out of the way. It's time. I look. It's only the Japanese dub on Crunchyroll, which is not an issue. I like watching things with subtitles. And I only have Spanish subtitles. I wanted to cry, bro. I wanted to cry so hard. Like, there was no other way for me to watch it. I was getting invested every night. I was sitting down, got myself some food, and I was just binging some One Piece. Things were going great. And it's fucking region locked for some reason. And I cannot watch it in English through legitimate means. Genuinely. Unless I use a VPN or something, which is also semi-not legitimate. But it's so stupid. At least let the subtitles be whatever, right? How hard is it to just have fucking captions or something? Good grief. Anyway. That was its own, like, annoyance. To make up for it, I also did end up watching a lot of Apothecary Diaries. I'm almost caught up fully with Season 2. They announced Season 3 recently, too, which is pretty sick. Sail the seas? I couldn't! There was no seas to sail. I needed my PC for that, and I'm not risking anything on my phone. It's so stupid. Anyway, yeah. That's why I had to do everything legitimately. Because I had no means to sail. I have no ship. So, yeah, it was a bunch of annoying stuff. But I did watch Apothecary Diaries, which I've been enjoying. It's a very cool anime. I watched Dungeon Meshi. Very cool as well. I've been enjoying Dungeon Meshi as well. I think I'm caught up with the anime. I caught up with season 2 of Wistoria, which was like episode 9 when I caught up. Though I already read the manga for that, so that's like not a big deal. I already knew what's going to happen and the current events and stuff. It's just cool to see it in anime form because I don't know why. I kind of struggle reading Wistoria sometimes as a manga. Because it's like sometimes the action scenes are a little hard to follow. And having it be an anime made it a lot easier to fully comprehend and whatnot, right? You know how it is. What else? Okay, bizarre one here. I tried watching Mob Psycho 100. The most surprising thing ever, I have not been able to get into it yet. I'm on like episode 3, and I'm kind of just not vibing with it right now, which is really bizarre to me. Wistoria is the dude who can't use magic at the magic school? Yes. So he's kind of out of the magic school now. They graduated. But that's another thing now. But dude, like, actually, it was really... I really wanted to watch Mob Psycho 100, and I was like, episode 3, and I'm like, I'm just not vibing with this. I'd rather watch something else. Which I know is kind of like sacrilege here, but like, it's crazy, dude. I was watching it, and I was like, man, kind of bored. So maybe... so if somewhere down the line he just discovers he can do magic after all. So it... Not to spoil too much, but he does have a thing that he can do where he can absorb magic through his sword. And quote-unquote enhance his sword through that. He is not turning around being like, I'm a magic guy, or anything like that, but he does channel, I think, ambient magic down the line through his sword. But it's not like he's casting spells the same way that the other guys is. Because the whole point is he is the wand and sword, right? Wistoria, wand and sword. If it was just pure physical stuff, I think they go over this. The dwarves exist. So there will be a degree where he uses some magic, but I think the idea is that the sword is a major component. Right, he will always be a swordsman, right? It's just that he's supposed to be he seemed like it's kind of spoilers, I guess, but it's going deeper into the idea that he as a person is supposed to represent the coming together of martial prowess and magical might. Though, as far as we can tell so far, he's incapable of actually casting spells himself. What next? What else did I watch? Oh, right. Roku will be happy with this. I have watched now, finally, because I never actually fully watched it. I finally have watched the full director's cut trilogy of Lord of the Rings. 3 hours each. Return of the King is 3.5. Fucking hell. That was something, bro. Sheesh. Big hefty chunk of theater there. Pretty cool. I think don't shoot me for this opinion. I think it's a really good movie. It's a really good trilogy. And it all flows together insanely well, right? It all feels like one good movie sequence. Not my favorite though. I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. It was fun, and it was really, it's a rite of passage, right? If you like fantasy, you give Lord of the Rings a go because modern fantasy is shaped by Lord of the Rings entirely, basically. Or at least the books. And yeah, it was really good. It's not my favorite though. Like I feel like there are movies that I've enjoyed more. You know? But it was still a really fun experience. And it holds up. To give it credit, it holds up incredibly well for a 25-year-old movie series. Really, like... Fuck me. The next one is the 10 Commandments from 1956. Oh, hell, dude. But no, the movies hold up really well for what, being 25 years old now. Bam. Can I? Okay, I'm not too deep into like the Lord of the Rings stuff. Is it controversial to say that the Frodo and Sam parts are my least favorite? For me, my favorite parts were with the other grouping and like the different perspectives. Always when it came to the Frodo parts, I was like less interested, and I like my attention drifted quite easily. Is that am I allowed to say that, or will I get crucified by the Lord of the Rings community? Is that like, is that evil to say? And I just couldn't focus. Like whenever I was like really into it whenever like the whole Gandalf segments, the fucking Aragorn segments, Legolas, Gimli, even Merry and Pippin segments were like chill and enjoyable. It's just specifically Sam and Frodo was like the least interesting to me. I don't know why, but like especially once they got with like Gollum or Smeagol, like that entire segment with them three was just very to me compared to the rest of the movie. I don't know. Maybe it's like personal preference then. Okay, right. You guys want to hear what happened to my PC? I think we've been yapping long enough. Let me explain the journey that I went through. So, on Thursday, 2 weeks ago, it happened. I was casually enjoying my day off. I was watching some YouTube on one monitor, playing Genshin on another, trying to level up my Nicole. You know how it is. Trying to, improve her, get her talents leveled up and everything, get some better artifacts for her, the whole shebang. And my screen freezes. Fully, completely, complete freeze. That's not good. Okay, anyway, let's restart my PC. Hard restart it. I restart my PC. Opens up. All right. Let's fire up Genshin again. I get stuck on a white screen on Genshin. Now, it's specifically just Genshin that is the issue here. So I'm like, okay. I guess I'll restart again. Maybe it had like an issue while restarting. Whatever. So I restart my PC. Big mistake. Critical error happened. Your PC will now crash. I was like, uh-oh. That's not good. It did that a couple of times. I opened it up again. I turned it on again. And then whenever I would try and click on anything that required like admin authorization, or, whenever you click on something and your PC is like, would you like to open this up? And it gives you like a little message. Instead of giving me a little message, it'd make the sound. My screen goes like dark because that's what it looks like in the background when the thing pops up. But instead nothing actually pops up. It's just nothing. Like, okay, that's not good. That was an issue that I've had before, but I needed to like update something. Okay, let's do that then. Problem. PC crashes again. I'm like, okay, this is really not good. I call in the support, otherwise known as my father, because he's much better with software stuff than I am. And we kind of work on it. Problem ends up being, my PC starts crashing more and more. It gets so bad to the point that every time we open up my PC, or not open up, but like turn on my PC, it would freeze and crash within 10 seconds. Or rather freeze or crash. Sometimes it just crashed, sometimes it just froze. So we suspected that it was some corrupt file within actual Windows stuff, because there was an error message that showed up And we looked through that error message, and it seems like what it meant is that there was some file that was corrupted within the actual system32 shit. And I was like, that's not good. We might need to reinstall Windows. We try a couple of times. It crashes every time we try and reinstall Windows. And this is a lengthy process, mind you, because reinstalling Windows takes a while. So at the end of each time, it just crashes, and it doesn't work. By the time that we reach this point, it's already Sunday. Not even, I think it was Saturday. It was the eve of Saturday. Saturday. We're like, okay. The PC did open in safety mode. So we were like, there's no it's a hardware issue if safe mode seems to work perfectly fine. There is something that's the matter here with the software. Until, we believe this, until we opened up the BIOS. Now, for those of you who are a bit into PCs, you know you cannot see your CPU temperature outside of the BIOS unless you have some other form of like thing to monitor it. But generally speaking, you can't see your CPU temperature outside of the BIOS. The CPU temperature, after just having turned on freshly started PC, was showing upwards of 85 to 88 degrees Celsius, which, if you know, is not good. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that your PC's blowing up in this very moment and everything is doomed, but it's very high and it's not good, especially if it climbs up to that heat very quickly. So like, okay, we're turning it off. We're not touching anything until we get it to a repair shop, because obviously we don't know how to the technical know-how of PC stuff. So we have to go and take this to a shop, right? Obviously, it's Sunday now. Yippee! So we have to wait until Monday. We look around. We see one place that apparently a lot of people in a local Facebook group, of all things, should have known from there on that that was not a good idea, was recommending this one place. I was like, okay, we'll go there. Wake up early in the morning, 9 a.m. You guys know that is basically... waking up at 9 a.m. for me is like waking up at like 4 a.m. for something for you guys. That shit was like unheard of for me. So I was like, ugh. So we drive down with the PC. We bring it in immediately. It was an elderly German lady in the place at the shops, and she's like, so this is the gaming PC. And I already know from the tone she said, oh, good grief. Here we go. So it was like, okay, yep, these are the issues. We place the PC down. She looks at my PC. She like eyes it for a good 5 seconds. Turns to me and says, do you eat near your PC? Because I have a glass panel. For better or for worse. And there were some slight splotches on it from years ago when I accidentally like dropped something. And it was just some slight, you can't really see it normally, but if there's a light directly on it, you'll see some slight splotches. And she zoned in on that, and she was like, do you eat near your PC? I was like, well, yeah, sometimes. And she immediately goes, never do that. Do not eat near your PC. And I'm like, okay. I was like, I just want my shit fixed, please. I'm not getting into this discussion. It's like, okay, here is our number. Oh, what is your number? What is your email? We will contact you when we have further information. And then she basically kicked us out. I was like, okay. Whatever. We go down to the restaurants down by the beach because we live at the coast, and we're like, we haven't gotten, like, I think me and my dad haven't like hung out for a while, so we're like, you know, we'll make a morning out of it. So we go and eat. I have some waffles, not very good waffles, but waffles are waffles, so I like, you know, I'll enjoy them. And I immediately, I'm like this on the entire time because, you know, this is my PC. I need to stream. I've got raids with a full group of people that I need to, like, I'm wasting their time, basically, right? Every time that they have to cancel raid because I'm not there, I'm wasting time for the clear that we haven't even gotten yet. D&D also on the weekends. that I'm kind of like stepping in the way of because we're right in front of an important thing and they want us all to be here. Plus, doesn't sound like important, but like my gachas, bro, I'm missing days. And I've got like those, I've got my like daily login things that run out. I'm like losing money here. And obviously the biggest of all, no streaming. I gotta get back to streaming. So I was like really anxious. And he was like, what's wrong? And I told my dad, I have a bad vibe about that place where we handed off my PC. I really do have a bad vibe. Because, you know, when you walk into an IT place or like and it doesn't look very high end. This sounds really arrogant, but my PC's pretty high end, right? It's got some big expensive parts. And what we walked into there is like your average PC that you might have in a school or your grandma has or something like that, right? And I was like, I don't know, man. It feels like I've just handed off my custom built race car into a local mechanics and they'll have no clue what to do with the parts. And he's like, I understand, but you're probably worried about nothing. And I was like, okay. Day later, we get in contact. It's like, hey, what's the dealio? And it was like, okay, yep. We seem to have found the issue. We are reinstalling Windows. And I'm like, we didn't say anything because it was like, we just tried that and reinstalling Windows didn't work. I assumed maybe they did it in a special way that we couldn't do it. And they, you know, with their tech minds had a workaround and it's going to fix everything. And said, you will likely, after saying that, you will likely get your computer back on Thursday or Friday. Mind you, this was now Tuesday. And I was like, okay, why that long? But I didn't press it. And then they said, and we estimate this will cost about 300 to 400 euros. And luckily, I was not the one talking with them. The information was being relayed to me because I was still asleep when this discussion happened. I would have not accepted that. All they're doing is seemingly reinstalling Windows. And I have to wait practically an entire week. Work week. And they are charging us 300 to 400 euros. You are absolutely insane. I was calmed down because I got really pissed off there. And I knew for a fact it's not a good idea to talk to them. They have my PC right now. I don't want to piss them off. I was like, whatever. Come Thursday. Sorry. We cannot fix your computer. We don't know what's wrong with it. There is something wrong with some piece of hardware. And they said, we won't charge you, thankfully. Thank fuck they didn't charge us because that would have been an actual scam. But it's like, yeah, we recommend, and I quote, get a new CPU, get a new GPU, and a new cooler. And I'm like, brother, if I were to do that, that would cost me over 1,000 euros. Ain't no way. So what we did then is we're like, fuck, where else do we bring it? Oh, right. Fun fact. I'm very like, I like bringing this up because you know how I said, the day we handed it off on the beach, I said, it's like, I feel like I just handed in my custom built race car to a local mechanic shop. Yeah. Guess what the lady said when returning it? She said, this is like a Formula 1 car. We do not have the tools to deal with this. Brother. If there's one thing that I've learned over these last 2 weeks is I should really go with my gut instinct more. Because good God. That would have saved me a whole week. Anyway. We ask actually my sister-in-law if she knows where to go with PC, because I think her sister, I guess, by extent, would my sister-in-law's siblings also be my siblings-in-law? I don't know how that works. What was your dad's face when she said, I wasn't there at that point, because again, I was asleep. But apparently the face he made was very bizarre. So, it was like a combination of like, huh? Confusion, and then also knowing that he would get an "I told you so" when he got back home. So, we asked my sister-in-law, and he's like, okay, I know a person, and it really is some like really roundabout way. It was my nephew's best friend in school's father's mate that he used to go to uni with, owns a proper PC shop in the town over that actually deals with high-end PCs and actual like company PCs, like full on. Like that's their thing. We sent it there, and immediately the guy recognized all of the PC parts. He was like, okay, yep, 3080, this i9 12 whatever. Immediately knew. There's a lot safer. I was like, okay, nice. Downside. This was on Friday, mind you. Sorry, I cannot actually fit in your PC into my schedule right now. It's like I have a bunch of work that I have to get done before the weekend, so I quite literally can't do anything with your PC. So take it back, bring it back here on Monday, and I'll work on it. I got you. So okay, that's fair enough, right? Like, I can respect that. So we did exactly that. Monday, bring it in. And he did some preliminary tests as well. So he was like, okay, let's see what the issue is. You know, opened it up, opened up the BIOS, took a look at things, was like, okay, so there's definitely an overheating issue. No surprise there. He says, okay, I'll do some new thermal paste. And he did, and it helped the issue a little bit, but it still heated up a lot. And he's like, okay. Leave it here for a while. I'll work on it. And I'll get back to you. So we do. Day or two later. He's like, okay, we've identified the issue. It seems like your cooling system is no longer functional. We're like, okay, what happened? I have a liquid-cooled AIO, which means that it uses the liquid mainly to cool things down. The problem ended up being, I have no more liquid. All of the liquid was gone. It somehow all evaporated. Which makes sense that it was overheating because there was nothing to cool it down. It's like, right, you're gonna need a new one. It's gonna take a little bit because I gotta order one, yada yada yada. Didn't even take that long. It took like a day for the guy to order it and stuff. So we reinstalled that. Wonderful. It dried up. Yeah, it evaporated, which makes sense because of how much I use my PC. I stream. I do a lot of demanding things with my PC, and fucking fast start was like a thing that was enabled forever, which means that my PC never actually shuts down for whatever reason, unless I specifically restart it. And you'll have insane numbers like your PC was on for like 10, your CPU was active for 10 days. And I'm like, that's not happening. So I've turned it off now that I got it back, but that's getting ahead of myself. We went... we got our PC back with the new cooling system. Very awesome. I open up my PC. It doesn't freeze. Wonderful. Immediate heart attack, though. The problem with not being able to update, or not update, open up anything that required my permission to open something up. I was like, oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. What? I have raid tonight, because this was on Wednesday. I have raid tonight. If I can't make it, that's another week gone, because that's our schedule's like fucked. It's doomed. Luckily, we checked, there was an update, and we're like, maybe the update fixes it. So we updated it. We updated the PC. This time, no crashes. Everything updated as it should have. Wonderful. Things were fixed. Wonderful. Next issue arose. I open up Genshin, it's the white screen problem again. I'm like, oh my fuck. Brother, are you serious right now? So I looked through issues, and there was a bunch of things, and I tried a few, and one of them ended up working. I think I ended up needing to clear my cache. I actually don't remember what it was exactly. I think I went into game settings, advanced settings, and I cleared downloaded resource cache. And then I verified game files, and then it fixed it. Somehow. Well, thank you for that. Wonderful, Genshin works now. Now, why is Discord not opening? I try and open up Discord, nothing happens. It's like maybe it's running somewhere and I have to close it, and then turn it back on again. Discord's not running anywhere. Like, no matter for the life of me, I can't get Discord to open up. I have to uninstall Discord, reinstall it. Now it works again. Yippee. Alright, next up. Open up, open up fucking, Google. Chrome. Yippee. It has logged me out of everything. I need to re-log in everywhere. And all of this happened on Wednesday when I got my shit back. Yesterday. And I had to raid in a few hours. So there you have why I didn't stream yesterday. Because ain't no way in hell am I like getting everything done and then streaming and oh my god. But yeah, finally back. Good grief. How I have missed this. Now you're caught up. Oh yeah, not to mention, okay, another thing. I'm getting a new desk. I was supposed to be here on the Wednesday that I got my shit back. So obviously we cleaned out my room because if anybody who's had a PC or a desk knows the best time to clean it is when your PC and stuff is gone and you can move things around. How long was I using the cooler for? It came with my PC about 3 years ago, just over. 3.5 years ago now. It would have to be. They have a 5-year guarantee. But apparently the guarantee doesn't actually apply to wear and tear usage. So that's weird. Anyway, but I also understand that, check my coolers soon. If you have liquid cooled, yeah, it shouldn't burn out as quickly as mine did. Keep in mind, I use my PC a fuck ton. And I, like, stream on top of it. So there's a lot of heavy weight on my cooler. Though, I assume you live in a hot area, Azure. It is always a good idea to check things like that if you live in a hot climate as well. Right? But yeah. So, new desk ordered. It's a really cool desk. It's a really large desk that's also a standing desk. Meaning I can adjust the height of it. This is going to be really fucking sick. I like that because that means I can... the standing part is nice and all, but for me, the biggest part is the fact that I can just adjust how high my desk is really easily. That's going to be one of the big things. And it's a big surface, meaning I can put all my shit on there, no problem, without it being cluttered. Ideally, hopefully. Problem. When we went to pick it up on Wednesday, they said, sorry, we ordered the wrong color, so we sent that back. I just want my new desk, bro. We already threw out, basically threw out my old desk. So I had to fucking scuttle back home, set up my old desk again, but only in a specific way because I swapped my room around. So if I were to put my desk back, I'd have to swap things around again. Also got a new mattress at the same time, but that all worked out fine, so that's no problem. And I then... so I needed to clean up my desk again, bring it back into my room. Yippee. Until, like, Monday when I finally get my actual new desk. It's really uncomfortable right now. It's kind of scuffed, but it is what it is. Whatever I have, it's still probably a comfier setup than Footstep, so I won't complain. And... yeah, that shit they just sent it back. And I'm like, I'm gonna be so real. I do not care what color it is. I think we ordered like the black one. Or like, no, not the black one. The wood color one. Just because it looks nice. I could have, and what they got was the white one. I would have been down to just grab the white one. I do not care what color my desk is. I just want my new desk. But no, they already sent it back. Wonderful at the time that we checked. So yeah. Oh, and a final piece of like the beautiful puzzle here. I think my PC, not my PC, my monitor, the cheaper one, thankfully, I think it has a dead pixel. There is a part that that whenever there are darker pigments used for the pixels, there's like a slight thing. Skeletal necromancer. We're talking about my desk that I had ordered, and they apparently sent the wrong one to the place where I ordered it from, and it would have been a wooden looking desk, that you know, wood colored, so it's kind of like a brownie color, and the options were white, wooden, and black, and they accidentally sent the white one, and I'm like, I don't care what the color is, I just want it, and they're like, sorry, that's not possible, we already sent it back, and I'm like, ugh. So yeah, it's been a time. That has been my return back to streaming now after 2 weeks of having a broken PC. Not to mention as well, I I had a change with some of my bank details, so now I have to go around and update all of my like things. Wonderful. What a wonderful time to be alive. Everything is happening at once. Yeah, bad news never end. Like, bad news comes in, I guess, fucking quadruple pairs. But it is what it is. We got our PC back. The desk is on the way. We've got everything working again. We've got this. I just want to say, that's very nice, Mr. Skeletal Necromancer Knight. I'm aware you're not a bot. I successfully stunlocked you. Therefore your humanity is confirmed. Mental health. It is. I keep forgetting that it is. Going hand in hand as well. Happy Pride Month to everybody who partakes, I suppose. Can you even call it partakes? To all affected. Also, it's my fucking birthday in like a week and a half, dude. Crazy shit. You want to partakes? Yeah, like you're know that you are all welcome here. We bros, we homies. What's up, Ray? Happy early birthday. You can't do that. It's bad luck. No, thank you. Don't. I'm mostly kidding. It is actually considered bad luck, at least in Germany. But I very much appreciate that also. Late birthday for last year. Thank you, Ray. But I'm sure you've said happy birthday to me on my actual birthday. He's just trying to score some bonus points. Did you guys hear that Destiny 2 is shutting down? Or not shutting down. Shutting down is like the deep in the trenches, dude. I do own the final shape, and I never actually fully finished play. Like, I never played the final shape. Yeah, no more content updates. That I want to watch the Monuments of Triumph update trailer thing, because it's been so long. I figured we can watch it together as a group. But dude, ow. Oh yeah, we also have a We have a Star Rail trailer as well to watch after this. Because I wasn't there for like the live thing with Mr. Mortonax Blade. Dude, I want to finish the final shape. Did you do the quest? Nope, that's what we're doing today. That is what we're doing today because Ray, I'm not sure if you're aware. I have not had access to my PC since yesterday. We just got done explaining like my journey. Shit was broken. Funnily enough, after you mentioned, it was like specifically, it all went down after you mentioned that your Genshin crashed and you couldn't launch it anymore. It was like a day after that. It all went downhill. Interesting. It wasn't Genshin related, I don't think. But I take no responsibility. It's all your fault, Ray. How could you do this to me? Oh, by the way, final cost as well for having because the people at the repair shop, they did a maintenance, general maintenance, installed my cooler and stuff and everything. It set me back only like 160 euros. Which I'll take. That's, you know, fair enough. Considering that the cooler itself was like 110 euros or so. Yeah. Go, you know. For like time worked and stuff, it could have been far more expensive. But man, pretty good deal. I'd say so. For getting my shit fixed, I'll take it. Considering that the fucking scammers, they're not... I call them scammers. It's fine. I haven't mentioned them by name or anything, so I'm not like really encroaching on their business or anything. But they wanted to charge me 300 to 400 euros for reinstalling Windows. Actual fucking insanity. Anyway. Yeah. 300 to 400. Guess, you know why it cost that much, Azure? You know why they said it cost that much? Because they pay by the hour. They said that they get paid by the hour. It's like, dude. So you're telling me you get paid by the hour, and what you've done for my PC is you're reinstalling Windows, and you're telling me that it's going to take until Thursday, Friday, specifically. We handed it over on Monday, by the way, to them at that point. You are kidding me, dude. It's a great business idea. Work somewhere with shitty internet so you get paid for how long it takes to do the update. Yeah. Actually, like, they fucking try to rob us, dude. That's insane. It's 1000% a scam. Dude, it's crazy. Actually insane. You know what pisses me off the most, too? Is the fact the problem ended up being with the cooler, right? I needed a new cooler. Because they said, get a new cooler, get a new CPU, and get a new GPU. They technically had it right. By extension. Meaning... If we didn't know any better and sent it to another, like, brought it to another place, because I knew it's not the GPU or maybe it's the CPU, but it's probably not. It's probably the cooler. That was my gut instinct. And because they said replaced all three, if I were just a clueless individual who was more trusting of this, I would have had to shell out 1,000 euros to replace all of those parts, and it would have worked by like extension, and that's the evil part. Some clueless person in another scenario would have had to have spent that much money because they just didn't know any better. And that kind of high-key pisses me off. Oh well. You replace every part of your PC, one of the broken pieces will end up being fixed. True. Words of wisdom. But yeah. Anyway, let's go and watch the Destiny 2 thing. Actually, I wanna watch the trailer as well. Add to queue. And we're gonna watch probably the final update trailer thing that we will get for Destiny 2. Let us take a look. Oh, hello. Why no work? Display capture broken? Hold on. Do I have to redo some stuff? I might need to redo some stuff. Hold on. Scene. Display capture. Device not connected or available. The fuck you mean? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Are we ready, Guardians?
Thank you, Guardian. Because of you, what was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing. Earth may yet heal, and that's something worth celebrating. May this time be a moment of reflection, remembering what came before, reassessing our present, and readying ourselves for the future. The Traveler has nestled above the last city once again.
Dude, it's diabolical doing this music. I'll run. I actually did not enjoy this raid. McCallens, my boy! Oh, dude. The goats. What the hell? What do you mean you just... What the hell, Ian? Sparrow racing? I never actually participated in sparrow racing.
Time, Guardian. Crush them. One final push and victory is yours.
Know that you decide what your future holds.
There you go, dude. There you have it. Apparently, they're doing something like giving every exotic a catalyst and like all of that crazy shit. They're like, huh, crazy. They're end of seriesing and they're finally giving people exactly what they asked for. How bizarre. Anyway. It's a real tragedy with Destiny 2. Got a guessing game for me earlier. You have one for me? Oh, yeah? What's that? What you got for me? Right, as I'm done, we're going to be watching the trailer in just a second after the guessing game. Ow, my ankle. We're also going to be doing some polls. Though you guys are gonna have to help me decide on what to pull. Despite me having lost like 2 weeks worth of pulls, basically. Should piss me off, man. He's been giving his mods VIPs check-in redeems, so you can pick. We can pick something to play, sound, music, whatever, right? Guess yours. You're like, is it like a sound or is it like music? Music? Is it some is it some is it music from Captain Tsubasa? Oh, it's from a game? Ooh. Hmm. That I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like your games catalog that you would pull from is fairly diverse. Old, but diverse. Um. Hmm. A game. It's music from a game. Music from a game. Actually don't know. Bow down, down, bow down. Heike, I don't know. Hold on. So many games in my mind right now. Is it a Monster Hunter jingle? That's my guess. That's my guess. Is it a Monster Hunter jingle thing? From like GU or something? Yes! Damn! Oh, I can't believe I sniped that, holy. Let's fucking go. Which one is it? Oh, that's crazy. I was not even like thinking about Monster Hunter. Proof of a Hero? Fuck yes. Ba ba da ba. Which version? Is it like the OG version? Because I love how each Monster Hunter game has a different Proof of a Hero. It's really sick. Monster Hunter 1. Fuck yes, dude. Alright. Are we ready to watch the 4.3 trailer? The Leaf Below the Living. Left? Leaf? I never know how to pronounce that. Let me take a look. Let me see what Google says. Uh oh, forgetfulness. It's from an ancient Greek. Lethe. Lethe? Hmm. What do you say?
Lethe.
Lethe. That sounds wrong. I'll just say Leith. Leith sounds smoother to say. So we'll go Leith. Alright. The Leith below the living. Let's take a look.
From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
What?
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Blade, you sure about this?
Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
Dude, he's...
I'll take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Sheesh.
Die 1,000 deaths. As we tempered into a blade.
He looks so sick.
Let our undying flesh be the iron, and let death 1,000 times over be the hammer. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Oh,
Just
Ying
as you
Xing.
suspected, there is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod.
If the
Uh-oh.
world's end isn't the tavern, then
There he
where
is.
it?
Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Holy shit.
Whether we chose this path or were forced onto it, leave no room for regret. O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor.
Goodness me.
I, Asat Pramod, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge these long overdue surprises.
Shit. We straight up encountering Asat Pramod then. Fuck. Fuck, dude. So you get that for pulling for Blade. Interesting. That's the event. That's another event, right? Or is it still the same? I think it's probably still the same event. That's a different event. What is this? Oh, is it like another idol farming type thing? Oh, is it a tower defense? New relics. This is LARP event. What's up, Footstep? Let's LARP tonight. Brown, brown. What's up, dude? Did you just wake up? Or have you like tinkering with your PC stuff? This is Factorium. Low key, I can see it. What's this? Hey, Golden Freddy. There you go. Here it is. Listening. Dude, you have no clue how hard the adrenaline hits if you've been like fighting like crazy against like Fatalis and then suddenly this shit starts playing. It's an immediate, oh fuck yeah moment. You're like shit's like tough, and you've carted, you're like on your last cart. If you die one more time, it's GG. You're like you've almost run out of heals, and then suddenly it begins playing. What's up, Fran? Thank you for the welcomings. You finished your first playthrough of Paper Mario: The Origami King a week ago. How was it? It was good. How does it compare to the other Paper Mario games? I fought Valstrax as an invader in a Gravius quest the other day in GU. What a badass. Valstrax is crazy, bro. Can we set the game to hold on, let me bring a little guy in here real quick. You can cover up my UID a little bit. Wait, have I moved him just now? We'll deal with that one when I get to it. There you go. He's just peeking. He's just peeking. This is Honkai? Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. So. Thank you very much, Azure. We have about 202 pulls. I don't have any actual pity, though. So it's like immediately whatever we're going to do. There's a bit of a thing going on here, right? Is that all mixed up for me outside of combat? This is the turn-based one. Though it's feeling less and less turn-based as the game goes on because of how insane some of the animations are getting. Okay. So the idea is low-key, get Yao Guang. Not for any other reason than we get Yao Guang, it sorts it out. I complete my Silver Wolf team. No problems, no issues. It's done. We have that sorted. All good. All is right with the world. Blade, however, doesn't really fit into any of my current teams. It's nice for Acheron. It makes me able to use Acheron, and if she gets a buff in the future, which she probably will, he will be a mandatory part of that team. I can already guarantee it. And he's probably going to be really good for future units. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull for Yao Guang. I'm going to try and get her to finish my Silver Wolf team, because I did heavy invest into Silver Wolf. I got Sparksy for Silver Wolf, and I got Silver Wolf to E2S1, meaning I should really push to complete the team and wipe my hands off of that. So that's what we're going to do. I just wish it had like the level up system in the first two, but it was still good either way, even though it wasn't turn-based. Was the story any good? Okay, let's go pull. We got 202 pulls. That is statistically 3 5-stars. So we can probably go. We can probably go to. We will get Yao Guang 50-50 loss or not. And then we can probably spend a bit on Mr. Baldy over here. Now I am become Blade. The Destroyer of Worlds? Okay. Enjoy the story, it was good. Very nice. Alright. Let's do it. Two Sampos. Two Elation character, like two Elation, but like two Masked Fools, and he's Elation, Yao Guang's Elation. Maybe it's a good sign. So we're at 20 now. Another Sampo. What the fuck? 13. 50. Hey, okay, 5-star. Let's see if we win the 50-50 or not. Nintendo will go back to turn-based Paper Mario in the next one, maybe. That is a possibility. China, China, China. Okay, this guy. Shut this man up. Sampo jump scare. Another Sampo jump scare. We'll tell if it's correct or not based on if it's the elation symbol or not. It's the elation, we got it. Yippee! Let's fucking go. That saves me some time. Let's do a bit of blade pulls then. He got sniped. Oh hell, footstep. 20. Hey, 50 pity, really good. 50 pity and a win. We take those. That is 30, I think. $40, 15. $16. Looks like we're going to. I think that's 60. So it's 17. And we're actually going to. Yeah, we're going to hard pity here. This will be one of them. Whoa! Okay, this one for sure is. There you go. This one was less lucky. In terms of pities. So be nihility. Okay, we got Zila. Damn. Less lucky. That's not ideal. Oh well. Loki was hoping for, like, if I was gonna lose something, maybe wealth, but it is what it is. 20. 30. 40. 50? And there's the 60. We'll be able to get another temple after this. Or a couple. A little bit more than, but, you know. There you go. There he is. All right. That leaves us with a decent amount of funds for for Himiko. We know she's coming up in the future. Okay, this one wasn't too insane in terms of, like, amount of pulls needed. Sampo keeps appearing. Hey, there he is. Okay. That was okay luck. That was like solid. We take that. Might as well spend a few of these. Claim, all right, we have this now. We can now be aura farming, as they say. As the kids say. Okay, we can cut the music. We're chilling once more. I still need to do currency wars and shit, bro. There he is. Yao Guang, I actually don't know what Lycon she wants. I don't think I've leveled any of them up. Loki, my bad. Let's take a look here. Let's see here. Yao Guang. What is this Devo one? The only thing you didn't like in Origami King is you had to do scramble the very mental abilities in the final phase. For the final boss fight, but you still liked it either way. Okay. Fair enough. Mushy mushrooms you want. Oh, perfect. I have that. Wonderful.
Do not be troubled by waxing or waning.
Do not be troubled by waxing. You heard it here first, folks. No waxing. Says. Dude, I got juice. I got juice. It's,
Do not be troubled
might
by
as well.
waxing or waning.
Might as well quick farm. I just realized that I haven't actually farmed for her stuff
Do
too
not
much.
be troubled by waxing or waning.
I actually don't know what even what she even wants.
Would it
What is it?
not be uninteresting if
What
the
is-
Omnitia truly spared none?
Oh, he wants before the tutorial starts? Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
I don't think anybody's actually using the tutorial light cone. Oh, Kafka is. Shit. Is that actually that much of an issue? I could just throw something else on her. Kafka, what do you like right now? Shh. Okay. We can use that on... Oh. We can swap... Yeah. SGF is this Friday. Summer Game says true. I did hear about that. Let's go with the popular plan here. Are they both Lushaka? They are Lushaka. Does she want Lushaka? What does she actually want? She does want Lushaka. Sick. You don't believe this shit? What's up? Let's level this bad boy up too. Check DMs when I can.
With blazing death, forge this body anew.
Goodness me. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. See, for him, I did farm.
With blazing death, forge this body anew.
That is high-key an insane image, though. That is nuts.
Quenched in blood. Only then comes rebirth.
Okay, I don't... Okay. Let's finish this up here. We're gonna need to farm a little bit of artifacts as well. Is it time to pull out the Acheron team? That'd be insane, no?
Does this road have more variables to come? Does this road have more variables to come?
Da, 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 da. But it's been so long, man, since I've actually, like, built a character in this game. It's good. It's good to be back.
Battery 80%.
Thank you, battery lady. I did not mean to press you, but thank you nonetheless. What's the recommendation? Ultimate, prio, and then... Okay. This is, like, not an issue. I already have the mats for this, I think. I might as well max up, right? This is one of those games that you actually kind of do just use everything. Next up, what do we want to build her for? Oof, the fact that that's like one of the scrap ones. I guess it's just for the speed. Oh, you know what? There you go. I have a solution. I have a solution. I know just what to do. Oh, fuck. HP. Okay, so she does want HP, and she'll probably want speed substats for these. Okay. Do we have any energy regen, right, and a speed substat for that too? Because she's one of those characters that just wants maximum speed, basically. So before we do that, let's not. We don't have enough speed. I'm saying I can tell that immediately. That's fine. We'll want to keep building her. We're not done yet. We want at least 160, which I think we can get with some good substats. Yeah. Let's make a. Let's make some pieces for her. Just so that I don't waste too much time building her when I could be building Blade. Mr. Boldy. There you go. What? Capture one creation in your own or else's. Oh, I can do that. Right, I missed out a little bit. Reminds me of a joke you heard about Breath of the Wild. It's not that he's forbidden to, it's just he can't enter dressed as a man, else no one would be able to walk the streets because of the flood. Okay, that's insane. That's an insane thing to say. The flood is wild. There we go. And then we can do a standard pull and hope for a welt. How close am I to an actual Ah, there it is. How close am I to an actual 5-star on the standard banner? She had you in tears first you heard it. Oh. After... Oh, okay. Let's groove tonight. It's spice of life. We don't have... I've not been getting the ones that I needed. My RNG has been terrible. I have 2 complete. The rest, I'm just missing shit, dude. That's fine. That gets us that done, meaning we can then grab this. Very nice. Which means, I think... Oh, only 7? I thought we'd have more. Wait. Oh, did I already burn through? I already burned through these. That's my own fault. I was impatient, I guess. How close are we to a actual 5-star? Oh, not at all. Never mind. I was getting my hopes up for nothing. Let's just burn them and go. And be done with it. Hey, an Asta, nice. Oh, dude. Alright. Right, was it Yao Guang? Yao Guang needed some, like, better pieces. I remember. So we go over here. What's it called? Synthesize. There you go. She wants Lushaka, right? Yao Guang. How much do we have for the custom synthesis? 28. Yeah, we're good. Let's go for it. Speed and what does she want actually? She wants 100 crit rate pre-combat. Damn. Where's she at right now? All right, Zilla, E2.
Where there's hope, there's the will to fight.
That's cool, I guess. Extra speed, I guess. I suppose. Anyway, how much speed is she at right now? Crit rate. Yeah, we'll want a crit rate one. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Bum. Ah, it's a shame. It's not a full set. Oh well. And then we'll do Link Rope, which is arguably the more difficult one to get done. And we'll just go crit rate as well on this one. Why not? Okay, this one is a full one. Sweet. Think about it. Link is the most beautiful man in the world. Him strolling through Berota in a civil war. Is a civil war waiting to happen? I could envision that being an issue, yeah. Is he canonically the most beautiful? Is that like a canon thing? Okay, I'm gonna cry here. Hello? You are shitting me. Hello? I'm gonna have to get another one. What terrible RNG with that. Okay, that's better already. Speed. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, thank you. Right. I guess. Okay, tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quickly do this. And since it's specifically just HP for this one, it's much easier to get. We'll just do one of these. Damn! No. 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 Maybe sad. Though that I guess that depends on your type as well. He's probably super attractive as far as fishmen go, but like I can scarcely imagine fishmen being like everybody's type. You know? Because they have some very distinctive like features. I'll do one more. Crazy that they did not give us a single HP one. Okay, there's the HP one. Keep in mind we're looking for a HP with speed. Because the faster Yao Guang is, the better. What is this, bro? Okay, we're finally getting some HP ones, I guess. But like, man. What rotten luck. I guess defense also low-key works now. It's just not as useful. And that ass, actual ass. Ugh. Should I just make another one again? That's using so much. Ah, screw it. We had like the worst luck with the stats that it went into, so we'll just try again one more time, and then the rest will save. Okay, crit damage as well in this. Only way this would have been better is if it were a more stable substat selection, but that's fine. If only they were like all maxed out right from the get-go. Yeah. We just have to hope it goes into... Though flat HP is probably low-key the best that it could have gone into. Defense percent is the other one. Okay, we just want speed. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's better than what we have here. Much better. This thing is a disgrace. Okay, that brings us to 166. Good enough. Her other stats needed a little bit of juice too, but it is what it is. Oh right, blade. Relics. We don't have the relics needed. We do have some really good other pieces here though, at the very least for him. Like this piece goes crazy for him here. But like the other ones, we kind of just don't have it. Let's do one of these. What is this one? Recommended types. Oh, this is okay. So this is the Gotcha. This is the Elation team. All right. Sorry, me. You're getting replaced for now with Yao Guang.
This engagement must be no less constructive than the last, young lady.
And then we'll want Ho Ho in this team instead as well. Because Yao Guang has a pretty juicy ultimate cost. Let's see.
Unlimited firepower. Fine.
Stars favor us.
Get them! Fiends or devils.
Oh my god.
I'll crush them all!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Alright, good start with damage.
All for the thrill.
Loki want to try out this team now properly.
This next round, real gaming. Party to the end of the world. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round.
Dude, she's just going, bro.
Bonus round.
Dude, look at her go. It's so goofy.
Bonus round.
And she goes again. Bonus round.
Bonus round. Bonus round.
Dude, look at her go. This is about to do like crazy damage too.
Luck. An explosive start.
Oh my god, bro. What a team. What a team. Elation indeed. That's good. That's good. And we'll do one more. We have the resources, so might as well go for one more as I get to enjoy the team here.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Crazy. What an insane team.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Bonus round.
Bonus round.
Stellar skills. The way she calls out her own like things with that is peak.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
What a team. There's something really satisfying about seeing the teams come together. Like this.
Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round.
I just realized I have now all of the Stellar Hunters. Minus normal blade, I think. I don't have base blade.
Bonus round.
Very nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's really nice too. Alright. That's as far as I'm gonna push it for now. Mr. Blady. Okay, we have kind of okay pieces from the base at least. We'll see how they shape up down the line, but we have an okay start at least with some of these. I think he'd probably want some. There you go. Loki don't even know what like he really wants. This one has better start because it has a high HP value. So we probably want to aim for a... Interesting, so I guess he's one of the rare characters where you can get like full or... Not rare, I call it rare. He's probably one of those characters where you can farm near infinitely because he wants HP, he wants crit rate, he wants crit damage, and he wants speed. I think. At least that's what everything I've seen is telling me. So he's one of those characters that you just want to pump. I guess. How much speed does he actually want? 1x blade, does he want a specific 134, 160, 170? Okay, good to know. That is good to know. I'll try and keep that in mind. What does this bring him right now? I haven't actually done his talents yet either, so that's a lot of speed. Okay, boots is the wonky one. We don't actually have a good we don't have good boots for him yet. Feet. He wants speed feet. Let's do his traces.
Step by step, every grudge
I'm gonna need to
laid to rest.
I'm gonna need to do more of these, I just realized.
Step by step, every grudge will be laid to rest.
Ugh, this is gonna suck, I just realized. Oh well. Oh well. I always prefer doing these first, these like side stat things, because that gives you better outline than like the final stat that your dude is at. He wants 100% in combat. Okay. Okay. Well, we don't have the memo sprite thing for him here, so I'm assuming his main thing is going to be something else in the future. Von Whack, I'm seeing some other people run as well. Well, we'll just keep it like this for now because just DPS is nice, I suppose. Until I get a good Von Whack set for him. Wants an energy regen rope. We gave him HP. This makes it a little bit awkward for him. Actually, I just realized, but oh, you might want a bit of an effect hit, right? He increases by 40%. Oh, okay, that's fine. We have this, which probably isn't an issue. So he'll be. What speed is he at right now? 123. So he does want speed boots for sure here. Let's make him a pair of boots, shall we? Screw it. While we're here, we'll just... Boots are always a pain in the ass to farm anyway, so... Let's just... make one for Baldy here. With the focus into... Shit, I don't know. I actually forgot to take a look. How much HP does he actually want? I guess just as much as you can throw on him. Speed. So he definitely needs... How much crit rate does he get? Nah, look at it. Okay, this doesn't give me crit damage. This does, however, give... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, no. It does, okay. Oh, no, this gives crit damage instead of crit rate. My mistake. Okay, he's fine with crit damage. We want crit rate, then. Good to know. With this current set, at least. Feet. We will want speed boots. HP percentage and crit rate. There you go. Dude, we're like bleeding myself dry here. This is crazy. Okay, it's a good start here. Ideally, that would have rolled with crit damage as well, just for the hell of it, but that's fine. These are all very okay rolls here. Yeah, crit rate. Probably one of the best things you can go to. Effect resist, also not terrible. We'll probably want a little bit of HP. Yep, there you go. And one more crit rate would be perfect. Okay, that also works too, though. That will function on him just fine. So, problem is, this puts him in a slightly awkward position with the speed tuning, but I don't think he needs to be speed tuned that badly. What it does mean, however, is I can maybe substitute some of the other pieces for a more, for a better substat split. Potentially. We probably do want an energy recharge regeneration thing for that. Now that I look at it. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, these are just the pieces that I have right now, right? So we'll find a way to make him work a little better. Who do I really not use at the moment? I'm not using her to that much, so let me just untag you real quick, just to clean things up. King Yuan, you can keep your spot. Bronya, less necessary. Pimenta Tere is useful. The rest can kind of stay as they currently are. That's fine. Yao Guang, I'll slap that on you too. Loki, okay, let's set up the teams then. I do have an Acheron team here somewhere. There it is. And I think legit this team just works. Instead of Chibi, we just have Mr. Mortonax, right?
This fight doesn't call for your full power.
Oh, he said that's a Silverwolf. It's like very confused there. Does Silverwolf... Is she built? I think so. What's up, Kylie? Welcome in. Because my Akron is actually low-key built, so. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking. She's not like peak built, but she's decently built. She has a light count. No Eidolons though, which will probably screw me over a little bit, but that's fine. Let's go try out. I did want to try out one thing. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but I wanted to try out the king in check here, because I didn't actually get to clear it that cleanly. I only got it 2 stars. So now that I have the full shield team, I'm wondering if I can get a better result here. There it is. Let's take a look. We'll just let it auto run, because why the hell not?
Flee. Let's have some fun.
You're pretty good. How about me? We're chilling. We did some pulls just now. We got a pretty decent. It went pretty decently, all things considered. So we're in a good mood right now in terms of pulls.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round.
All right. We pressed the fun button. The goal of Star Rail is to be able to clear everything in the game with just auto.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Congrats to you. This is Honkai.
Good numbers. Good numbers here. Very nice. Are you a Star Rail player, Kylie? There's some. I can definitely see much bigger numbers here. This is good shit.
Bonus round.
What games am I playing mostly? Ooh, as of right now, the main games I'm playing are Genshin, Star Rail, Final Fantasy 14 is a big one. I'm gonna continue playing Subnautica 2 as well. Because we did a little bit of that before my break, my involuntary break.
Bonus round.
That's mainly it right now.
Stars favor us.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Dang. He hits wall, that's fine, that's whatever. Huge firewall, by the way. I do play a bit of Zenless too, so that's not as much my focus, to be completely honest. Play, but sometimes actually, my job, and PC issues. That's actually what I had recently. I was not able to do anything for 2 weeks on my PC because my PC was broken.
An explosive start.
Which sucked.
This is Honkai.
But I'm finally back now, so we're chilling.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Oh yeah, being able to just force in
Feast your eyes,
forcing a aha instant is like huge for damage.
Bonus round.
Actually.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super slice.
This guy is so meaty. It's actually insane. Okay, this is good. Yeah, we're not gonna zero cycle it.
An explosive start.
Unfortunately.
This is Hunk.
But I think we're gonna be able to do it in 2. Yo, Kilos!
Sha.
My boy! How long have I been streaming on Twitch?
Bonus
This
round.
will be, I believe, we're in our 5th year now.
Easy.
I think.
Super slice.
Which is fucking insane. Thank you for the 13 months, Kilos. Did you do any pulls? Did you pull for anybody in Star Realm?
Next round.
Or are you saving?
Real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super slice.
Stars favor us.
It is devious how much, like,
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
how much HP this thing has.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bonus round. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo.
Tempted to pull for Peacock Lady, but not sure yet. That's fair. She seems to so far be kind of crazy though for the Silver
Observe
Wolf
the
team.
heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Low-key.
This is Honkai. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super slice.
Yeah, that ult is very silly. I mean, look at this shit, man.
Don't thank me.
Congrats to you. Feast your eyes,
You're just looping that shit, bro. Non-stop.
Bonus round.
Bonus round.
Bravo. Easy. Super slice. Stealing my heart.
There's a lot of damage, actually. Fuck me.
Sha.
Okay, we'll be able to ult with Silver Wolf after this.
Stand up. This next round, real gaming. Party to the end of the world.
This is such an ADHD like team though.
Bravo. Easy. Super slice.
Loki.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai.
Damn, even now, I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear this in under 2 cycles. That's really nuts. Damn.
Stars favor us.
How do I? Fuck me.
Observe
How do
the
I 2
heavens
cycle
with
this
my
then?
divinations.
Bonus round.
Is it just not possible right now?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes, uh-huh.
This is like rough as hell.
Bonus round.
I think we clear it here though. This next aha instant at least. So it is pretty close, but it's still like not enough, which is genuinely kind of nuts. I wonder how I could optimize that more for this to work, but I don't know.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill.
Maybe I can build Sparksy better.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Oh well. Would I like to see them? Would I like to see what? Monka? Silver it remains, unfortunately, for now. But that's fine. We have a story to do. A new story. I really want to see. Oh, I low-key also want to see our outfit. So what does it count as? Oh, it's this. Okay, that's really fucking, like, gaudy, though. That's, like... I mean, I guess it synergizes really well with that look. Like, that's really obvious. So I feel like having that would be kind of over the top. I gotta keep wearing this, man. Like, it's a little piece of Amphorius. Right. Let's view the story recap. It has been a while.
During the events of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance.
True.
Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish. During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised
We beat her
debate.
ass.
During our exchange with Full Wish, Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads. And through that, we identified Full Wish's ability, the happiness syntax. Evanescia and Yaoguang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanessia's attempt to assess Full Wish in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance. Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who
We had an
robbed
Avengers
ahead of
Assemble
us.
moment, Loki.
However,
Little one though,
the
not a massive
debate
one, but a
turned
little
out to be
one.
a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all. When the disaster erupted, Evanescia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games, to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia.
The
Through this
veracity,
act,
for sure.
She unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation. At the same time, Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Full Wish,
And we know who that turned
he
out to be.
wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script. Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means, Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was too late. After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all. Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanessia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Assad Pramod, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia, has returned again.
Scary dude. Alright. Let's go. Fucking weeball. Either we're going to finish it tonight, or we're like low-key kind of doomed. But we'll see. We'll see how we do this. I do. Wait, hold on. Let's. Cheeky. Right, Robin is part of this now too. I'm not getting her. I could low-key get E4 Welt right now, and I have like a crazy core of E4 Welt, E4 Blade, which, sorry, E4 Welt and Blade, which basically just means that, I just have a billion resist tread for free, right? Because that's basically what he does, right? Oh, let's, my bad. Let's insufficient juice. I'm out, bro. I'm empty. Oh yeah, universal materials also work, which we have a lot of. What's the prior one, Mr. Baldy here? Ultimate and skill, and then talent, and then okay. Ultimate is first. First things first is the ultimate, I guess. So let's do the ultimate. Boom. We can only do this much because, you know, we can do this right now. We can do this right here, right now. I'm furious spoilers, I guess. What would be quicker? Do you guys think my let's I low-key don't even know. Anybody got a drip the fuck out? Oh, Ultra is just, yeah, there you go. Thanks, Ultra. Should I just, there you go. Let's throw in E6 Cyrene. Screw it. Let's see what that does for me. Low-key hoping for an E6 Evanessia not Evanessia, Evanite somewhere.
Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Is Loki really clean too here?
That hurts a bit.
Because we can immediately.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
I'm kind of
Life and death.
scared of what this.
Don't blink. May time.
What this she's about to do. Goodness me, dude.
Spread light into darkness. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Look, we're flying.
Oh, this is about to do like crazy damage now. Oh my god, yeah.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Time for some sweet drip again. Again. Embrace a new life. Rise and shine. Please cherish darkness with me.
Oh my goodness, God.
The ending is as we've written.
All right, let me just let it flow, bro. At this point.
Restore the skies.
That's crazy damage. I am not gonna lie. No, you can't.
Stars.
Evil. They've action delayed my boy. My girl, I guess.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Little Ika is a girl, right? Didn't they reveal that?
Life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Let me fact check that.
Restore the skies. Spread light into darkness.
Let's see.
Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. That hurts me. Return to dust.
Heard some projects for your streamer friends a while ago. Would I like them? No, it's all right. We do got some stuff to do, so I don't want to get distracted.
Again.
But it's very cool though.
This is eternity.
Hell yeah. Very awesome that you do that for your friends.
Meet again. So wait a minute. Night falls. Good night. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Okay, I think that this is the last one. After this one's done, we're like ready to actually do some story. Finally, after like 2 hours of streaming. Hey, it's a big return stream. This is just how it be.
Remember me with love.
Dude, it's slowly getting so hot. Summer is coming.
Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
Holy shit.
Spread light into darkness. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
These like damage nukes are crazy.
Night falls.
Same to you, Kylie. I hope you also have a good day. So to me, technically, the day's just begun. Begun.
Don't blink. Rewrite
Because
destruction
it's just like 1 a.m. now.
The ending is as we've written. Return to dust. Take the answer. Have some fun. Rise and shine. So wait a minute.
Devious levels of damage. You love to see it. Okay, let's scrap everything we don't need. I should probably clean up my actual set of things too. There you go. That means we can now level up some of Blade's things. We can probably max out one of... we can max out... Oh, we can max out all 3, I think, now. Forgot that it actually just gives you that much. What? The talent. That's the one. Wait, we're out of juice, I just realized. Diabolical. Oh no, what do we do? We have so many materials to just throw into this. Okay, hold on. We are about to run out of fuel vouchers though. That's the only problem here. But we might as well use them, right? What else do they get used for if not exactly this? I guess to make dailies go by quicker, but I really don't really care that much about that. There you go. This should be enough, I think. Like, almost exactly. There you go. Wonderful. Boom. And he's all done. He's all done! Look at you. I think he definitely still does want more crit rate. I think he doesn't actually gain anything. And we have a crit damage main piece here right now. So we'll have to adjust some things later. But that's a-okay. I think if we swap out his chest piece, he'll be good to go. But that's stuff for later. That's easily stuff for later. Echo of War, very nice. Okay, I'd say we're probably good to go now. What's this? Oh, is it because I got... Yeah, there you go. This bothers me. I wanna see if I can min-max some shit then. I'll have to take a look at how that boss works, because there's clearly something I'm missing, I feel. Cosmicon... I'll need to do that. Okay, thank you. Version info. Thank you. Travel log. Is it just this? Or is it always gonna like notify me? It's like, hey, points updated, right? I got these to do. Ends in 3 days. That's chill. That gives me deep immersifiers too that I can burn through. Very nice. I'll just accept that that's gonna be annoying. Let's go. Finally, story time. Let's see what we've got waiting for us, shall we? Hey, March. What you doing?
You're back.
Hey, March.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your
Right,
host,
you're the guys that would like shit talking us.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no
Are you guys
explanation, we are now
are you
joining
guys like
Dual
gonna
Mention
finally
TV
lock in a
to
little
bring
bit
you
now and not
live
be
coverage of
assholes,
the
or like what's
latest and
happening
most
here?
critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joyous
Hold on.
Ascendants appeared suddenly and
you go.
launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginee inhabitants across Plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or
8.6 is crazy.
losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
That's a lot.
And in a chilling echo of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over
Okay.
500 years ago,
At least they're not
a
shit-talking
prophet
us
made
now.
a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true?
They're still fear-mongering, though.
Arcadia safely make it through this
But at least they're not,
crucial
like, full shitting us. They did report both sides of the opinions.
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed?
It could be worse,
Internet is
Marsh. Trust.
flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely, but somehow, you just don't seem quite the same. Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind. Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung. No! Is this what it takes to become a hero?
What do you mean? Trying to grow up and leave you behind. Is turning into Dan Hung really that bad? Turning into March might be worse. Damn.
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
Dude, crazy shit happened. Everything about the battle at Seafell Tower. Yeah, dude.
So,
I got a true
Polish
mask.
had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
Basically.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Then you
Pretty
mentioned
much.
Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator?
Oh, Evan, yeah, it's like
No wonder
Nessia?
she could draw a mask for you.
That's
And
actually-
she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas
Mm-hmm.
to warn, who was it again?
The name is Graphia.
Who is that?
Himiko's ancestor.
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Yep.
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point,
True.
whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation...
That is pretty tough shit.
This is way over the line.
Yeah,
Lord
it is very
Ravager,
unfortunate.
At Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantom Moon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
I'm tired. Let's just give it all up.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried.
Nah, I'm chilling.
I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now.
It is a lot to deal
What
with,
should I
like,
do
work
next?
with. Actually, though.
Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Okay, this is concerning. Loki, whenever they are like, let's lie down for a second. You gotta start bracing yourself for like Some crazy shit to start happening. Right. Put this. We can bin this. We can bin this. We can bin this. This seems to be your standard attack percent. Okay. The usual you'll want with these. Defense stuff we don't want to. Maybe attack is good. I don't know. Well, we probably definitely do want. Oh, you know what? I'll keep a outgoing healing because I've heard from some people that they like using that on Blade. Now, if that's actually true or not, I have no clue. Am I gonna try right now? No, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. Just in case they might actually be right with that. There you go. 2.3k return. That's some good shit. We do have some of these just lying around. Maybe I should low-key scrap some of these too. Boom. And another outgoing healing. We'll keep that one too. Just in case rolls go poorly. You know what I'm wondering? If we're gonna get something for my boy King Yuan soon. He deserves a little love, I think. In my humble opinion. Either a Nova Flare or like we'll keep that one, sure. Either a Nova Flare or something. I don't know, man. Because he's unfortunately, he's like in that position right now where he's like low-key, kind of a little bit useless. Though he's, okay, he's useless in the sense that there's just better options than him by a fair bit. All of the characters that are quote-unquote worse than him, okay, so either standard characters are characters you can get in the shop, or the 50-50. Or Dr. Ratio. Oh, and Imbiber de Lune for sure needs some. But, okay, I didn't mention Imbiber de Lune specifically because he's got, like, new versions. Same thing goes for Blade. Himeko is getting a new version. So, it legitimately, I think, is a matter of... He's probably the worst character other than Dr. Ratio at the moment. Because though Imbiber de Lune is Dan Hung, so I wouldn't be surprised if they want to do like one of those things as like, oh well, you know. They've all you have like a bunch of things, you have more versions of their characters, so what are you complaining about? Let's mass superimpose real quick. Screw it. I don't think there's a reason not to just superimpose everything we can. Right? Yeah, go for it. There you go. Wonderful. I think... Okay, I definitely think we do have, like, some things we can extra superimpose, but... Whatever. But yeah. Okay, so I think the people in need for something the most are probably Dr. Ratio, Imbiber de Lune, Jing Yuan. Because they've been like, none of them have been touched. And they need a little bit of something. Argenti at least you can get from the 50-50 loss. Blade is also part of the 50-50 loss. Topaz you can now buy as well. And everybody else who's worse is straight up standard characters. Though Welt did get a buff, so standard characters are in the ballpark for individuals that should get buffs. Especially Clara. Clara probably deserves a fair buff. Considering the fact that you can now get Yunli in the 50-50 loss pool. There is virtually no actual reason to ever have Clara in here. Because Yunli is objectively a better Clara. So it kind of sucks for her in that degree. To that end. We do have E2 Sealy now. That's really cool. Okay, let's sit. Ads are done. Let's get down to business, shall we? A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. The static from the news broadcast. Marge's relentless questioning. The looming presence of the Lord Ravager. A dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body. As the future of Phantasm Moon games are these tangled and the future of Phantasm Moon games. All these tangled problems have knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Not the snore.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
You never knew you could sleep this much.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Yippee, always, always. No peace. As a nameless, I'm not surprised.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom-Pom, I was the only crew member on board, constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update, a glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
Wait, hit me again? Takes me back to when I first got aside from Pom-Pom. I was the only crew member on board once the stretch didn't. Okay.
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again,
Damn.
I'm not panicking at all.
My goat.
Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
Run that by me again, sorry. Okay. It's because of you, because of all of you along the way. We have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. True, Iron Tomb is the main one and Fantilia is the other one, right? Although, Iron Tomb is the only one we fully defeated, to our knowledge. Fantilia kind of just... We messed with her game, but her ultimate objective still remains. She's still a threat. We just won a match against her, basically. We won the battle, we didn't win the war yet. Have we encountered any of the other Lord Ravagers other than... We got Fantilia, Iron Tomb, and now a Satpramad. I don't think we actually have encountered any of the other Lord Ravagers. We've not encountered Zephyro. We have, thank God. Selenova we have not encountered. We haven't... What? Luxbane, I think the dude was called. The big schlorp glorpy thing. The big mech we haven't encountered either. Yeah, it's just Fantilia, Iron Tomb, and now, by extent, now with this new story, we've met Asat Pramad too. Well, we haven't met him. We know that he is there here doing shit. Silverwolf met him. We haven't, to my knowledge.
I've seen you grow through the Phantasmoon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Thank you,
That's why I
Miko.
want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from
People
15
shy.
years ago.
Is it about how Himiko got the express running again?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
So the trailer said Himiko has never left Plain Arcadia. Either this is a bait and switch, that they like intentionally like did to catch us off guard, or this is because they said something like the Graphia curse of her bloodline was like you couldn't get rid of it even by winning the Phantasmoon games because somebody else tried it and it didn't work, right? So what if what actually happened was she made another version of herself that isn't actually afflicted by the curse, I guess. That could go out into do everything that the OG Himiko wanted to do. So that's the running theory, I guess, right now. And she's going back to tell her, because that's the promise, right? You go back to tell me everything you've experienced because OG Himiko can't do it.
I want to share this story with
Let's
you
see.
all. The story
I swear to God, if they
of how
start,
my journey
if Himiko dies and they start playing, was it Nightglow again? I'm going to lose my shit. Diabolical, evil, pure evil. They do that. How come you never mentioned it before?
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything, bit by bit.
Congrats on the third Sid.
Alright,
Somebody
it's a
finally
deal.
did it.
When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Good save.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you.
Also, that's a death
Evanesia's
flag right there.
request
Don't
was
you
not
dare
made
do.
lightly,
Don't put this evil
but
upon
she
me.
was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's
Go your third.
campaigns
Yeah, buddy.
often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
It's fucked up.
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Probably. I'd probably say it is. Also, thank you for the daily check-in, dude. Appreciate that. Let me take a sip of water, actually. I might need to take a break in a sec. Not a long one, just like 2 minutes to restock on some supplies. I'm drinking a lot of water because it's just hot. It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations.
Yeah.
What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
The demon legions is crazy.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and
Water's
life.
gone. It's doomed.
Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power
That's why the wave
of
is
Elation to
part
step
of the
into
thing.
the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Does that mean she's an emanator too? Is Graphia an emanator of Elation? She managed to use that much power from it. I wonder. Let's see. Where do I begin?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in
We
the
should
right
probably
direction.
talk to Pearl again. She's probably got
By
some
the
new
way,
calculations.
General Yao
Some new
Guang is
calcs?
here. She
Calcs
said
is
she wants
short
to talk
for
to you in
calculator. Good news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though.
I thought that said
Long
little girl
green
from the
soda.
Cienjo. I was like,
Go talk
Ting
to General
Tuan?
Yao Guang then.
Who's
Don't keep her
Yuan?
waiting. After
What?
that, come to the party car and fill us in on
Who'd
your
they
next
bring?
move.
Oh, dude. Bailu? Bailu would have been a crazy pull.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish.
Let's go.
In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You are too kind, General. General, you want to talk to me in private?
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret.
Oh, she's
Not
gonna tell me
a
about the
word
veracity.
of this leaves the Express.
I mean, the monster that's below, that's definitely not the veracity.
Sealed within
Yeah, there you go.
Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the veracity.
Oh my god. That's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
The literal Eon. One of the most
Looks like
ancient
you know a
ones
thing or two
in
about
all of
Ouroboros.
existence.
I've seen that terrifying thing.
True.
hurt his
It
simulated
wanted to
universe.
eat me.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic
True, free
feast,
food. Kind of
in which
based,
the
not
Swarm
gonna lie.
served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No
That's some
one
gourmet shit,
expected
dude.
them to be here of all places, sealed away.
I wonder
on this
how they got
very
sealed.
planet
What
after
caused it?
vanishing for years.
Sealed, are they dead? Is the Varsity still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
It's like the third one. I've seen worse. I've canonically seen worse.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you
Yeah,
survived the
I was
calamity
at
of
ground
Arctic.
zero of Iron Tomb's
Fortune follows
universal
when fate
nuke.
hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking. Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world and canvas to
So
seek out
it
the
does mean that
veracity.
it is the Veracity that talked
From
to
what
us.
I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Okay. So this is gonna be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade
does.
agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
That's fair. Like, Blade's like her dad, basically. General, are you betting on everything on me?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle.
It's Sylvie-san.
That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
How many do you need? Looks like the Vander's Moon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
True.
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Bye-bye, Yao
Before I set
Guang.
out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Let's go yap to the dudes.
What are they all up to over there?
All right, Pom Pom's new outfit that I got him. I forgot about that.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Yo, chill music. What are you all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
Well, we're not done yet.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say,
People shy.
glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy... whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With the Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions.
Yep.
Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
This scares me. There's so many death flags. Glasses cling together. Like your heart's beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the Nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. 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 I know people use them kind of interchangeably. Sunday.
Did you need something?
What's going on? Are you here alone?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV
True,
Tower.
you did do that big thing.
Now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Aw. Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Aw. Well,
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
how's the situation in Dimension City?
The streets were in chaos. Traffic ground to a halt, and Wispe littered the ground. It was like a scene straight out of a disaster movie. When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought.
Of course they did.
I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am more concerned about you.
Me?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Fulwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
I do that sometimes.
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellar?
Did I? That'd be sick. I don't know.
From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
True. Always gotta remember, at the end of the day, we are still a living, breathing, walking nuke. Miko's focused on our phone screen, seemingly messaging someone. My bad. What about you, Shush? Intently scrubbing a glass. Okay. Pom-Pom!
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Is it really just gonna be me? That's kind of fucked. Conductor, do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world.
Can you remember before?
Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window.
Huh.
No matter how hard Pom-Pom
Interesting.
tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you Himiko meet Pom-Pom?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep and being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started
That is
beating
pretty
again,
interesting.
and the lights flickered on one after another.
Pom-Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't.
Okay, so he hasn't.
But Pom-Pom
Or it.
always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep.
Pom-Pom hasn't.
They seem to be bustling around the Express. And there are soft clinking and clanking sounds. Just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye.
Safe trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. Alright. Looks like it's my time to talk to both of these two. Hey, guys.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Oh, yeah? Only good things, I hope. What about?
You, me, and March. The three of us.
Three Musketeers.
Exactly. The power trio of this Express.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
True.
You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March...
You could have said frenemy.
She spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Damn, she's not gonna like that.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Yeah.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
What? How come? It's just trailblazing.
Well said. This vacation has expanded my horizons. And my stomach capacity.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges.
What is the purpose of these zippers, I wonder?
And is now ready to do something.
Just the flap goes down so you can get a little bit of...
to be a path fraught with danger.
A little bit of neck?
So I had hoped to
a little bit of
accompany him
collarbone?
for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you gonna do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
Okay.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs.
Good luck at the tavern.
I volunteered.
You might not have a great time. Stay safe and don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Are we gonna die again? I feel like this is where it's like leading us. Another round of death.
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep. I should thank you for
Okay, nothing new there.
The Stellaron can be awakened as the wave of wish power surged toward. Be careful with this power.
And I'm assuming Pom Pom's the same.
Safe trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the...
Okay. Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
Oh, that's who you were texting.
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
When should I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first.
Little Eep?
Once you fully rested,
Little Hongshu?
you may make your way to the
me,
dock
me, me.
in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there.
A special ship?
It will take
Like
you to the
a
border
literal
between
ship?
this world
Probably.
and the world in canvas. A place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in canvas. A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead.
Reminds me, I still
I
need
know
to do
you'll
a
have
bunch
go
of
alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous.
exploration.
After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
I'll send you regards to You not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself.
That's a devious thing to
and
ask,
hear
actually.
her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in canvas to you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
Damn.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
Aww.
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
Oh?
I'm a petty man.
Aw.
I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
She's so worried.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shu Hu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Mm-hmm. Aww.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention.
True.
Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Well.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Aww. She softened up a bunch. It's actually really cute.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Ooh, for whom the bell tolls. Yup. She's just in there already. Fuck's sake, Yao Guang.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
Forgot that they
After
full-on
the Swarm
dropped it rather
disaster,
than just
the veracity
vaguely.
vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their
Ow.
last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
It would make sense.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Scary shit, bro.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation remain unknown.
Okay.
Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why
Naturally.
I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh.
Oh,
You're
those two.
just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
My goat.
Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
And it's gonna be you two?
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
Okay.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
Asat Pramad.
Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Friendly citizen.
Ouroboros'
Kuchiba.
remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
She's sus, dude. The eyes that always appear when it's
You were
her.
the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a
Whoa.
warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason
Welcome
I'm
back,
here.
Azio.
While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Yeah, 30 months. I think it's just set at 30 months,
the
maybe.
new Herald of Death case was closed.
Wait, no, it's not set at 30
Correct.
months. Wait, did Dylan have 30?
The incident
No, he had
involved
less.
4 Daybreak Warriors, 3 Nameless, 1 Detective, and 1 Officer.
Through my own fault. BH.
But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Oh?
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A
That's not
blatant
good.
provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail.
Golden teacher.
At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open! Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward, my tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Baraji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a
The hell is he on
corny
about?
joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then
Oh,
the
okay, there it
Veracity
is.
said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
I think it's probably more
Rumors
true
don't
than you
just
think.
appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
That's the crazy thing about like anything in the Masked Fools area.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
That's right.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Okay. Detective notes. Okay, so we get to play as these guys. The case of the missing Veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? Yes, the refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. That gives me bad memories to my own past 2 weeks. Notes. Scribble handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepherd. This guy summoned comets to feed the Veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Braggy. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route. Feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the Veracity to feast on. Right. I'll take this as an excellent time to do my brief little. True, we can do like a story scene here. What is his like ideal team? What is Ashvale's ideal team? On the off chance that we fight as Ashvale here. Because I think we probably have it now, no? Bro loves pink girls? I fucking do, I guess. Jeez. I guess, bro. Like, I think the game just wants me to keep pulling the pink girls. Based. Let's see. Absolute Hyacinema. Hyacinth is really the OP character here. Let's be real. You... Where is he? He's here somewhere. There he is. And I guess we can go just for Tribi now. Might as well. Tribi Hyacinth works well here. You still got your full set? Dance. Yep. Your relics are also chill. Yeah, there you go. Wonderful. What a lineup. Alright, forgot we have this now too. Right, how's my maybe I need to improve my Sparksy.
Blood is wiped from the blade's edge. Rebirth follows.
Bro is saying shit right now. There she is. 4 4 4 6 5 4 5. That is pretty good. I'm not entirely sure how I can improve that much.
When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge,
you can improve a little bit.
Rebirth follows.
How are we feeling here? Ooh, this can be improved a fair bit. 2 1 2. We can definitely get some better shit going on there for you. So we'll run a remember you. Low-key, Blade is already like better than a lot of my other built characters, but we'll work on that. Yao Guang, yeah, definitely needs some work. What about you, Silverwolf? 6 5 5 4 5 6. Could also be improved. For context, how's Firefly looking? Ah, yes. Okay, this low-key is you can't get that good of a thing. I could probably get this a little better with more break effect. It's probably my weakest piece on her, but yeah. This is the crazy one. And I think you definitely could get a bit better. You're pretty good. Fine on... Oh, actually, surprisingly good too.
From the blade's edge, rebirth follows.
I thought he was... Okay. And you're pretty decent too. 31. Oh, we can probably base it off of that too. 28. I think 28 is like generally regarded as like what you should be aiming for. Not entirely certain though. 33. Nice. Okay. 26. Yeah, she definitely does need some work. For sure. Stop drinking shit. Okay. Before we continue, I'm going to briefly go and restock because it's hot as balls. I'm out of water. I need a quick toilet break. The whole shebang. So that's what we'll do. So I'll be right back. Just a second. And boop. Mods, make sure nobody's being too silly, please.
When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows. When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows. When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows. When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows. When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows. When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows. When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows. When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows. When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows. When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows.
Back. Let me set some things back up. La 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 la. Hello. Have you guys been enjoying looking at Blade and his titties?
When the blood is wiped
Oh
from
shit,
the
hello.
blade's edge, rebirth follows.
That's sick as fuck. We're not supposed to have you yet though, so. Like in lore, right? Let's do this. We're supposed to question these guys. Chungus?
You two asking about the veracity? You think about walking that path?
Ain't no way this dude's called Chungus.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
I'd say so much. Have you tried? Do I Chungus?
Some bulldozers, some monsters, and I am on a board.
Actual insanity.
And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal?
What is he on about?
Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity path strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could see.
What the fuck is that name?
I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mold, and then
Is that Albert? Is that Albert VA?
Ouroboros?
Nah. Ah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose.
Right.
En route and Dorothy, the veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a crepe, snatch it up and poach it. Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. But I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers. You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
What is going on, bro? That was something to experience. Another version of the story, En route didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Eon's shed skin. Dorothy, haven't seen that name in ages. She has ties to En route too? Dorothy from the Wizard of Oz?
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull.
Scribble
and my
nibs?
pen
What?
is not
I can't with the fools, dude.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones.
Why does she sound like she's trying to seduce
Interested
me?
in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Oh my god. Scarecrow. Dude, I think, are we getting a Wizard of Oz kind of deal right now? Shapeshifter, Pierpoint, blah, blah, blah. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of veracity. Confirm the truth of this tale. Everyone is a driller. Say no to Aha. Right.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends!
Oh, good grief. There she is.
Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Uh-huh. Right, Scarecrow. Yeah, we're now getting Dorothy and Scarecrow. I guess he can be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. Dude. Well, okay, let's see.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again. breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every ability in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even when I passed down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh. Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on. Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Probably not.
Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now.
Do you?
All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered.
This is concerning. Full brain cell march is scary.
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
I don't like the devious smile she has.
The answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
What?
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Of course.
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Damn.
Yeah,
Played.
fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track. Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless...
Her IQ is unmatched, truly. Unparalleled genius.
Watch and learn.
Cole the Charcoal.
Master of the classic whodunit.
Now that is a name I have not seen for many years. Holy shit.
You changed your clothes.
Wait, you can just do that?
For this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
That's crazy. Can she just do that now?
Therefore,
Have you been, Cole?
veracity is also a form
Hope you've
of
been well.
distraction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity!
What?
Have
I think the machine is broken. She can shapeshift? I suppose, but like I didn't know she could like swap between Sparkle and Spark C. You know what I mean? Of course I remember you, Cole. I do try my best to remember like everybody. But I am. Aside from that, you only got 1 hour of sleep. Oh shit. 1 hour in the tank. That's rough. Even after that, I still don't understand Sparkle and Sparksy. I've grown to accept that. That's a fair one. I think that's part of the whole fun of it, is like you don't know who's who and how and why and what. And that's part of the elation, you know? Okay, let's see. Been long? It has been. This is actually my first day back.
Classic Who's the Dummy?
After 2 weeks of my PC being broken, and that
I get it now.
had me going
All this thing
insane.
does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
Actually losing my mind. My cooling system broke, and I needed to get it replaced. But we didn't know what the problem was for a while. And some misadventures happened in between, which made it take a lot longer than it needed to.
So far.
What about you? You busy with any projects in the last
No need to
few
be
years
so
that I haven't seen you?
Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me?
The best
I'm
kind
a
of
tough guy
detective.
type. I don't waste time on useless details.
You still in on the
I
gotchas
aim
too?
Straight at the heart of the
Or
problem.
have you separated from it?
You're not wrong. Assad Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and
Worked on yourself mentally and all? Hell yeah. You cook a lot now, dude. I need to actually get more into cooking. I know I have to do some very basic shit, but like, I need to actually get in on that because I feel like I'd enjoy cooking. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get myself like a cookbook. I think that because I suck at freeform shit unless I'm like really used to something. So I'd need something to give me some like thorough instructions and whatnot. You stopped playing gacha games after 2023. You know what? That's fair. That's a fair one.
the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Ooh, that's the Ooh, okay. That's big information. So, how to get rid of an Eon is forcing one to turn away from their own path. How do you even do that, though? I thought that the Eons are practically forced to... Or they're already being forced to follow their path. How would something stop that and do the other? Straight up, yeah, I do not function with 1 hour of sleep. You'd catch me going straight back to bed. You look for recipes on Instagram and TikTok. See, that's my problem. I do not touch either of those. BH. Oh, apparently Well, we're talking now. I was just looking on my other monitor. Apparently, the Steam machine will ship this summer. We still don't know how much it will cost, though. So, be prepared for that shit to be astronomically expensive. Let's go. Huh.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, What makes you so certain
How do you
us
force an
Abramadas
Eon
here
to
on business,
turn away from their
not on
path?
vacation?
I thought they had no actual, like,
Because we folks
agency
just dug up one heck
of their
a
own,
treasure
really.
from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
You gotta cook your own food duty. Ooh. Is that like your work? Or are you just like making some food for friends, family kind of deal? It's right, yeah. Dorothy is the one that is interesting to me.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy.
Oh?
Between you and me, Director Sparkle used that name once too.
Oh, she's back into Sparksy, I just realized. I missed it.
Looks like this clue has a little value to it.
Really? I think En route is the right one, but I'm curious about the other ones. Let's go Scarecrow.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City
Gotham?
a few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison.
I know. I was the one who caught him.
It's what up, fam? It's your boy Dorothy. Well, family, because your aunt came over from Japan and more stuff happened too, so we volunteered to cook more. Hell yeah! Did you bring any cool souvenirs from Japan? Shepherd.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
And Braggy.
Baraji?
Baraji,
Get
sorry.
it. He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern, everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
So it only leaves with En route.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time.
Paper bag,
they all circle back to the
no.
same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
Packing on very last minute. So I mix up some of her stuff. Oh no. Chaotic aunt behavior. You know what? That checks out.
En route.
Making me want some ramen now, though.
Of course she does.
Hey, Sampo.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
Fucking guy. So, her Rhina figure and luxury bags are nowhere to be seen. Are they at least like safe at home or wherever? Or are they like doomed? 30 primos anytime, Rain. I think you mean stellar jades, actually.
You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
And she's gone.
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned.
What is
to you
this
safe and
side quest,
sound
bro?
in half a day. But in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price.
I went to recyclable since. Oh no.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route
You
you're
absolutely
looking
would,
for lives
Sampo.
up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he has.
Are you en route, Sampo?
He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
Not going back to Japan anymore? No! 07.
Sounds like the origin.
Hawaii,
of
though,
the
sounds
legend.
nice.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was still a kid.
I don't believe
was
him.
already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes.
30 trillion jokes
never
might be a
laughed again.
bit much, though.
Before he left, Amrud said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about.
Real talk.
Elation has been dead for a long time.
Hmm.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
He keeps his word a lot better than Sampo does, at least, so that's fair enough. You guys excited for Summer Games Fest? You guys think anything spicy is being revealed? Let's see here. The fool who loves going to places where he isn't welcome. He left the tavern after the Second Prosperity, heading for the true world's end. Hmm.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered
Mina the
questions
Hollower?
about
What's that?
Amrut. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Expert? Why is it in quotation marks? Oh, is it Nihilux?
Oh. Speak of the devil.
Oh, hey guys.
Only a Cianjo general
Bravo!
could arrange something like this, I suppose.
Run May, points.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
She does know some shit about the Leviathan stuff.
And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
She's still trying to find a way to become an Eon, so.
Let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Okay.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all,
The shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Oh, it was on Von Wack?
Von Walk.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantas Moon games.
What?
But how are the two connected?
Oh,
When you hear plants
is there
and
another
growth,
piece of the veracity there?
that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common. When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha.
La Mancha.
Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan.
Run that by me again. Back on Von Wack. Von Wack, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. The conjecture is basically correct. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. Right, and that Dr. Primitive, who's looking for an ancient leviathan. Okay.
Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains
Okay,
of the
so there's
veracity.
also... Why is it on different places?
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Oh, narrator.
Now, deep beneath Ahotopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies
Are we gonna
buried.
collect them like the Dragon Bolts?
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
What? Countless?
Sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars,
Ah.
suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the
Okay.
path of veracity, and called it a game.
So that's how he beat it. How did he do that, though?
This is what people call the Phantas Moon games.
Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akithili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the veracity lost the same organ,
Oh.
their taste buds.
That's like their favorite part. Random question, have you been able to talk to like Mr. Footstep, Toki, and the others? Yeah, Footstep, I still regularly talk to him. He still streams too. I'm often on in Discord. Toki haven't really talked too much. Every now and again, she'll appear in my chat, and on the off chance that she streams, she doesn't do too often. Busy with life, I suppose. I occasionally drop by too. But as far as the others go, I'd say so. Like, generally everybody of the quote-unquote group, I'm more or less still in contact with. They're all still there, I think. But no, Footstep for sure. He was here in chat earlier today, actually. Doing his typical shit.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales.
Void Song Whale
The
sounds sick
genetic
as fuck.
markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Taste.
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So, aha.
Yoinked it.
The original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
We learned that in
The
Emporius.
simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled.
Interesting. You've been MIA so long? No, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, some people don't stream anymore just because of busy stuff. Drill doesn't stream anymore. Bammy doesn't really stream anymore. To my knowledge, at least. Toki's very on and off. Just because of busy stuff. And schedule changing wise, whenever she is live, I'm usually asleep. Let's see. What else can I think of? Swampman, I don't think has streamed for a while either. Same with Ords as well. Ventures. Oblu doesn't stream anymore either. Lots of people busy with life stuff. Of old stream group directly, it's mainly me and Footstep that are the most consistent with active streaming. Footstep was live earlier today. I was playing Metal Gear Solid. Which one? Which one was Footstep playing? I think it's Snake Eater that he's started playing. Like the OG. Snake Eater. Voids on Whales. I hear they make good pets for sinners. True.
Think of it as my
Could you imagine that's what the narwhal is? A void song whale?
eons of elation and veracity stretches
It's all coming
the way
together.
back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
Damn, he's like...
There used to be 2. I only told you Chintu. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Damn, so... You Ching too? Who's that? Do we know this person? Oh, it's Genius Society number. Oh, it's the cocktail lady. From Simulated Universe. Gotcha. God, I wish it were easier to pay attention to the actual important lore of Simulated Universe. There's just so much random bullshit in there mixed in with the actual important stuff that it's so hard to like keep track of things. It's being not shy to be talkative on stream. It's a muscle. You kind of get back into it if you go for it again, I think. Must eat breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast and hopefully your nap soon.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Okay.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express. nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager.
Zulo, I believe, right?
When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
What was Zulo's purpose then?
Yes. Starseer, I see.
I see.
He'd already retired.
What a name for a navigator.
He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, he was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
Harmony hater before Selenova, could be wrong. Hard to keep track of the ship. I don't think that was ever
Cease to be coincidences.
It's never confirmed, right?
Experiment with results that are too perfect. It's enough to send a chill down your spine.
I do know that Zulo was replaced by Selenova, who is the Harmony hater. But I'm not sure if it's ever been confirmed that Zulo was the previous anti-Harmony one. It's probably community conjecture that they're like, yeah, it would make sense. Zulo. Wait, am I safe to Google Zulo, right? Or am I in danger of potential spoiler stuff if I look up Zulo? Seeing as you've finished this story. I'll make sure that my lore knowledge is up to scratch without necessarily going into spoilers. Should be safe. Do it first just in case. Gotcha. Thank you very much.
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then, who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Is it en route's probably fucking... That's Sat Pramod, isn't he? It's not officially been revealed what path they chase, or used to chase, I guess, in that regard. Then we can probably assume that either the path that they chased is either already gone from their actions, or just a separate path. Because to be fair, a lot of paths are just dead, right? Like a shocking amount of them are just already gone. The only confirmed paths that we know are active at this moment are Aha. Well, actually, you know what? No, we don't know if Aha is still fully active. We assume Aha is fully active. But one of the dudes said that the elation is dead. We weren't actually... We didn't get a confirmed glance moment. We didn't get gazed at by Aha when we got our elation power. So maybe Aha's actually gone. We'll have to see. If this is all just being orchestrated to like Weekend at Bernie's situation with Aha. But we know the abundance is alive. Yeah, history fictionologists are crazy. Abundance is alive. Harmony is alive. Destruction is alive. Erudition is alive. You're welcome. The hunt is alive. The remembrance doesn't exist yet. So that doesn't count. If I didn't say destruction already, that one. Nihility is around still. This music going on right now is crazy as fuck too. I love it. What else? What else have we got? Abundance, destruction, nihility, erudition, destruction, preservation. There you go. The hunt, yeah. That's only like right now, just off the top of my head, like that's like only 6, which is not a lot. Long is a question mark. We don't know if Long is actually dead or like somewhere. Veracity seems to be dead, but kind of in limbo from everything the Veracity is, to my knowledge, so far from the bits and pieces here, momentarily incapacitated. It could activate through some unfortunate chain of events and come back. The Order is gone. Akivili is missing. Presumably dead. Now Aha's kind of a question mark as well. At least as of where I am right now in the story. The propagation is gone. The finality is also one of... Finality and remembrance are like in a weird limbo of existing but not existing because of the nature of how they are. The beauty is implied to be dead. Actually, well, specifically said to be dead, but we have some characters that are deeply rooted with the beauty, like our boy, Argenti, still being convinced that the beauty is somewhere. Tona's busy licking their balls and pissing on Silwolf's bed. Well, a fragment of Terminus, right? Because Terminus seems to be all of the cats, and just one of them is Elio. To my knowledge, that's kind of how they explained it so far. Might be wrong, though. Equilibrium is around as well, to our knowledge as well. That's a big one that's actually around, because if Equilibrium's gone, then we're cooked. Unironically. I think Equilibrium is going to have a big moment, because it's necessary for Equilibrium to die for the destruction to win, because of its nature. Equilibrium exists right now as the big failsafe for the universe. If there is one side that is balanced too strong, Equilibrium will correct it. Which is what makes me very curious as to what it's going to do. When the eons die, the parts don't vanish, they just become eonless. Correct, however, I believe you still need an eon to actively do some shit. What it means is that there is still a path of equilibrium. It just means that there is no eon to spearhead the actual effects of said path. It's implied that it is specifically that applies balance. It is Lan specifically that shoots the Lux arrows. It is Nanook himself who will bring the end, to our knowledge, right? Though the paths will probably exist, the paths will still exist without them. They are the driving force behind them, meaning that if somebody were to die, if an eon were to disappear, it's not like the issues will continue, because usually it is being still spearheaded by the eon itself. That's how I understand it, though. So far. I'll go forward for yoinking that order path. There was no map left. You can go forward, bro.
The detective game is over.
Okay, speak of the fucking devil. Asat Pramad, hey buddy. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad is back. That's terrifying. The laughter, but he's joke. En route, heading for the True World's End Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. Asat Pramad is 100% en route. He said something about the elation being dead and then fucking running.
Say, not many people
What is this?
make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
Oh, dude, his arm is freaking out.
It is you. You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Yeah, okay. He is for sure en route then. Interesting, that's a very Genshin looking icon. Loki? I wonder what these symbols actually mean. No, I thought I'd get to fight with my Ashvale team.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Your own ticket before boarding and be a
It cracks me up. They're like, oh yeah, question mark, question mark, question mark. Who is this individual you're talking to? Meanwhile, the voice is very clearly Asat Pramad. Goofy as hell. Yo, should I just for the fun of it run this team? So I don't speed blitz. Oh my god. So I don't speed blitz everything? Might as well, right? It's more fun that way, I think. Gotta nerf myself a little bit.
I'm genuinely
Right, let's see. Yeah. I do want to make, is 12 our limit? 12 is our limit. I hope they give us more at some point. Acha. I still haven't gotten around to getting Saridra. Unfortunate. Wait, what was that team? What the hell? I guess we throw in Run May here. Ruin Me.
Always remember, don't let life leave you any regrets.
Anyway. It's also convenient to have Acheron in the main team because he just makes it so that you don't get fucked by shit too much. How's she looking actually? 31. That's solid. It's a good point actually. Is there any recommendations that they do here? Increase my crit rate. Increase my attack by a lot. What gets killed? Oh, my speed. Do I want to kill my speed with this team? There's no action advance. I low-key don't know how to build Acheron nowadays. That'd be so for real. Can you stop moaning, please? Like right in my ear, bro. If she wants 101 or 134. Keep moaning, Acheron. So true. Loki kind of real for that. Right. Let's just say... I guess I can get way more, like, stats out of it. This is a different kind of stream with my eyes closed. Yeah. Why does she moan so much? Actually insane. We don't have any form of action advance with this team, is the only downside. That, like, maybe concerns me slightly. But I guess she doesn't want any action advance. It's just the Tribi dance, dance, dance. And actually, no, she does want... You know what? Low-key, I think, yeah. Her current speed is, I think, absolutely... She's actually a little bit too slow. In which case, she... Actually, in this specific scenario, with the options that I have, it might be better to go for the other set. Reason being, we don't hit the breakpoint. And if we don't hit the breakpoint, there's no point. Sure, let's go for it. Dude, she just keeps fucking going, doesn't she? Crazy. Anyway. Slow Acheron. Slokeron.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Again?
To be honest, when Madame Pearl and
you're supposed to be the guide.
Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
I know that voice. Who voices this person?
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege.
I don't know, man.
I assume Madame Pearl has
Too much
already
ass kissing and I'm gonna get
destination.
suspicious of you. She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Right. What does that have to do with Graphia?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there.
She's back!
Legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the mortal world
I recognize that voice
there.
anywhere.
Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like
That's
that?
my goat right there. I love this woman, dude. Anything Amber Lee Connors touches turns to gold, bro. I swear. Alex, how did you get here?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error.
That's
Detecting
racist.
Excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you!
You can't say that about Intellitrons, bro. That's crazy.
Perlux Tower?
Well, deserve
I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel.
Scoundrel.
You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Now let me introduce her. This is the author of The Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Code.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me.
5K results
Miss
for an Ilux
It's an
expelled on
honor to finally
AO3,
see the
dude.
face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Are you headed to Ingford Hermitage as well? Who are those two big fellas behind you?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards, no?
This blurry QR code. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Your current credit balance is in the negative.
Damn.
Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of The Fluffy.
Oh no.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Oh no.
Who knew a figurine could be so...
I still low-key think Nihilux
It
is
cost me more
Aha.
than my entire savings.
Or one of Aha's masks or some shit like that. You actually have savings? Can you just release a new volume? How are you still broke?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell, where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Seems like the deadline is actually deadly.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Ingford Hermitage.
I know this person's voice.
Mind your step as you board.
My broke mangaka who bet everything on crypto can't possibly be this stupid. Volume 2. It's snowing! Wait!
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Ingford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispae floating on the water?
I thought it was snow. Oh, over here. I'm probably a little bit blind.
There are so many Wispae. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
This is sick as fuck, actually. It's been so long since I've seen snow. I've missed it, bro. I see. Fine. Subject me to this torment, why don't you? Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking ice block with a bow will cause it to crack, and attacking again will shatter it. Trailblaze Mon, dropping onto surface will have the same effect. Okay. Grants a speed boost. Oh my god. That's fucking brutal as hell. Coins. Well, you can kind of semi-cancel it by shooting. That's an interesting concept. Snowflakes falling onto shattered ice blocks can cause them to refreeze. Okay. Go on. Go on then. Fuck. I was too hasty. Holy shit, that is quick. Oh my god. Guess what type of game I suck at.
Whew, a safe dive.
Certainly in comparison to how I
For
play
a
other
second,
games.
I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Yeah? Excuse me. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasmoon Games superstar, no?
Yeah, okay.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Oh, that's cute. I wonder how they taste. Is it Whispang? When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Alright.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
That is a little fucked up.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
I low-key really like the vibe of this place. It's chill.
Light a reforged.
That's a fucking ghost, bro. Look at him. Hello?
Is that?
Ah, the golden
real
tree in
drill?
the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove.
Well, that one.
It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the...
Oh shit, I accidentally shut this guy up.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Wishes in travel light. Dude, I'm so blind. I was like, what tree, bro? What is he on about? Just turn left, bro. Oh no.
All those years of effort, and in the end I still live somewhere this small.
Let's do the shitty one. There you go. You have to, right? Kind of do find it cool that enemies in this place aren't actually like bad. Okay, unless Hyacinth locks onto somebody else.
This is double speed.
Oh. New music?
So may the way good as new. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
Bam, look at that huge damage from Acheron. Aware.
When faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
Oh. Destruction. Does anybody use these? Is Gilgamesh destruction? Let me check. Gilgamesh or Archer. So Rin is Quantum Erudition. Wait, where's Gilgamesh's drip market thing? Oh, it's there. Okay, he is destruction. Okay, I guess for Gilgamesh, that's who it's for. Probably gonna be another destruction character coming soon though, no? Maybe it is just Gilgamesh. Still kind of crazy, low-key, to say that, isn't it? Isn't it like, just, oh yeah, Gilgamesh and Rin are coming.
The hotel staff will take over from here.
You know.
I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Here. Hello?
Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
He's so good, dude.
Anyone here? Here. Hello?
Dude, she's so peak, dude. It's just so peak.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Casper, the friendly ghost?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist.
What do you mean, former?
Snihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
Yeah, this is what I...
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp.
No.
You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
It's
Every
doomed.
guest in this hotel has
Are we gonna do
imagination
The Shining
history.
reference?
That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Oh,
Which one? Never heard of him.
the magical girl?
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings.
Uh-huh.
They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imagine go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Oh. A form of frost giant?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're
shrunk.
basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
Dang.
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? What else is here?
How's that?
That is a secret.
Oi. Timmy. Speak. Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imagine who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
Okay.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
Fair enough.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye-bye, Casper. What a chill guy. No pun intended. Look at the guests. Sure. Let's have a little look here. Graphia, hey.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Yo, wait, this is such a fucking, like, teaser for actual, like, the new Himiko, no? The big robot, the girl with red hair, and then this, I guess? What's up, Graphias?
You
Plural.
can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
Yeah?
Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine.
Right.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate. With just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to me.
Gray Graphia.
I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Tough choice. Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager?
Panic. Immediate panic.
To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
What does that mean?
Simply put, we are Imagine born from
Okay, dude.
people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator.
He left Sumeru,
for
but he
a
also
history
stayed in
textbook,
Sumeru. So
which
true.
explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
Why is it so cute?
I am the Goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Sick.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
Show me. Don't any of you have any guts?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of
I love how that
exhausting
immediately
their
broke
wish
them.
Power, begging the mother of
Hey, you guys want to come help me
Genesis
fight
to
a
extend their
Lord
lives
Ravager? It's like, nope.
Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Did Graphia really live here?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Cinder age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left
Oh,
is
my phone alarm's going off. Silence. There's a whole ass fly in my room. Fuck off. Is there any way to meet her?
One very simple way.
Die.
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So
I was kind
dying is
of
the
joking when I said that, but that works
way,
too.
Huh?
I've done that before, don't worry.
These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Wackadoodle. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
As I suspected. Finding Graphia was never
I'm glad
going
we're
to be
talking much
easy.
more.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient
This
Imaginae
is peak.
living here, ones that have long
Remember
gone
back
extinct elsewhere.
when we had those
Some even
moments
claim
in the Cienjo and the Lawfu
by Graphia
where we
herself.
got to talk to us as March and
Finding Graphia,
and
you should try asking them.
Danhung, and they were like, huh, so characteristically quiet. Look how far we've come. X Kappa. What a voice.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
Duke Inferno? Are you the Hot Springs manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping.
No, you don't
by
remember
with
that?
little
What do you mean?
talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour. A filthy name, but fitting for this
Have a
frail
bride.
and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last kappa of Ahatopia?
The last Kappa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Mm-hmm. Why have you chosen to stay in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
He is a Kappa, but they turned the frogs gay? Nonsense. The frogs were always gay. It was deep within. Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to tremble faintly. Oh shit.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided
Dude just like
all
almost bust a nut.
imagination.
Holy.
Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide.
Dark
The
tide?
filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals. and
What has the
wash
power
away
to
those
take the shape of
impure
anything?
Monsters. Though our impact was limited,
If you know, you know.
was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Okay.
There are atonement statues left by
Surprisingly
imaginary
helpful.
there, filled with their prayers.
PH?
It is also the site of Graphia's former residence. Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him,
Casper's
he
even
might show
older.
you the way.
Far older, no less. Well, thank you, and farewell.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
His eyes terrify me, though. Cute though his stature may be, those eyes are horrific. What? Why are you here? Wow, the scenery here is amazing. The leaves are fluttering about, the snow's falling nicely, and these emojis. I knew I should have read more books. I can't even squeeze out a single sentence to describe this scene. I think I'll go take a nice hot bath first. I'm completely drenched in sweat from sword practice. Seeing that bubbling hot spring and its steam, I just want to dive right in. Sushang, what are you doing at Inkford Hermitage? I'm obviously on vacation. They say this is a fragmented canvas picturing the ancient Bonsai Tengoku. Final destination where all Imaginary return their wishes. Bonsai Tengoku is the right name, right? I didn't mispronounce it, did I? You shouldn't take a hot bath right after exercising. Since when did you start sounding like those healers from the Alchemy Commission? Relax, I train in martial arts. I'm as fit as a fiddle. I'm not lying, you gotta believe me. Ugh, fine. If you have a problem, forget it. If Ho-Ho and a little Gui were here, they'd definitely nag me about it too. Let's save the hot springs for later. It's been a while, so why don't we head inside first? Warm up a pot of perfect wine and catch up. What do you say, President? Did you just call me President? Oh, wait, no. Just pretend you didn't hear that. There we go. Sorry, boss. Guess I ended up exposing myself. Since things have gotten completely out of hand, you and I have no choice but to battle it out. What the hell?
Guide with the rainbow, have some sunshine.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Tempered
There you go.
1,000 times. Done.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, it only took like 5 enemies to hit 1 mil on Akron. Let's go. I, Babushang, failed after all. I'm a sleepy Babushang. Hold on a second, boss. Before drawing my last breath, I must compose an exquisite swan song to suit the occasion. I've been wary of the wage-earning Furbo life for way too long. I just want to return all my wish power and turn back into my original form. That's why I came to Inkford Hermitage, to stay with final goodbye to you. I see, I'll let you go. You're not allowed to die. We still have a labor contract. How tragic. Do I still have to live as a wage slave for my whole life? No. Hoo-hoo, alright. I guess I'll just go back to work then. See you, President. Was that cruel? Should I have let them?
So, you're here looking for Graffia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
I received a request from a friend of Graffia's.
A friend of Graffia's? Just how long has that person been alive?
Very.
So that friend wanted you to find Graffia, but they didn't tell you how.
No. Aside from a single request, Evanesia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. But that's not to say she left nothing at
The
all.
only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Oh, that's actually a good one. Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
The Holy Grail Wars.
The
Yeah!
Grail War!
I see what they're doing. They're getting us ready for the next patch with it again. I know, I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony.
One of them.
Oh, nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to
Foreshadowing?
explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graffia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it. No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graffia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
But you're absolutely right.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, no.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts.
Vile.
Right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
No. Alex is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
La 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 la, la 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 la. What's that little shit? Because even the Kappa said that talking to Casper might be a good lead.
Why don't we forward?
It was just a bunch of baths, dude. This is chill as fuck.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Place is deceptively big, actually. What the hell?
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Oh, he is there.
Seek, and you will find.
That's cute. Casper.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Oh, hey, bud. You okay?
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop.
Oh.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I'm just here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and
balls.
flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
All right, in we go. Yep. Gotta slowly shimmy over here, dude. Oh, I see. Ah, I was curious to see if it was like one of those things where I could just keep moving. That's a shame. The secret tech is just not to worry about it at all. Yeah, many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. They would often invite others to snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehog A, and golden coins as they pleased. Watch out, the hedgehog A thrown by Casper will knock Trailblazemon back. Alright. Okay. Gotta climb. Okay, that's really cute though, what? The sounds that some of these Imagineer make are really cute. Oh, they're below us. It's like, where the hell are the noises coming from? Trapped his ass. Uh-oh, I've run out of jumps. Okay, we're fine. We are chilling. Boss fight? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we do have a little bit of extra spice going on here. What's up, Jamie? Dude, I'm finally back, bro. My PC was fucking broken, dude. Actually, I realized I don't think you guys knew. I didn't tell you guys. And none of you guys even asked where I was. SMH my head. Some friends you are. Have you been, dude? You knew? How'd you know? About my fill of fun? Ring the bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then,
PC was overheating some shit? Yeah.
go to her door.
Among a couple of other things, but the main issue was the overheating. I needed a new cooling system.
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out
My other one ran out.
upstairs, unfurl the
The
scroll, and
liquid.
whoosh, slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
You got thirsty? You probably shouldn't drink that. Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him.
Run that by me again. This is either Aha or Asat Pramad.
But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thawed onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people? In the Phantasm
Yeah,
games?
was Uzi fighting a war?
Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasm games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Find out where you might be moving. Somewhere near Cardiff. Near Cardiff? In Wales? Damn. Unsuspected. Or unexpected, I guess. Unsuspected would be different. Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely.
Not as bad as you thought it would be. I mean, it's a big city, so probably a fair few things to do. Well, I say big city. How big is Cardiff? Population of 384,000. Okay. How does that compare with other places? Glad it isn't Birmingham. It's Birmingham. It's a fucking shithole. I hate the place. Fucking classic, dude. Woke up in a steaming mood, yeah? So I live in a shithole. In Danny G. Good grief. What a throwback. Let's lock back in real quick.
I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Thank you, Casper. You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Casper's cute.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Like the one down here? Right by my feet? Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a measly few hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple of rounds of snowball fight with Casper to make up for it. Yoink! This is true trailblazing activity. You love to see it. Ah, screw it. Let's do a quick one. Raccoon behavior? True. Little look from side to side she did too. Peek. Oh, we made it. Give. How they cook so hard with this game's MC, it's not fair. It always breaks my heart whenever I see... Oh, okay. Whenever I see people shit talk the Trailblazer, man. Saying it's like calling them like the weakest Hoyo MC. Or the Hoyo, like one of the weakest like gacha protagonists. And I cannot abide by that, dude. Okay, I'm getting lost here. Okay, now I'm confused. Is it this one? Aha! Okay, wait, this is the one we already have. Oh no. We needed 2 greens. Gotcha. Everyone knows about the rampant illiteracy rates in gacha games. Oh. So true. Because it's weird because Trailblazers deadass is my favorite among all of the gachas that I played.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Straight up. Straight up!
Stream forth the gleam of old.
I do agree though. I think Trailblazer I understand that their role is much more
Next to such a lively hot spring hotel.
to be a more
There's a
supportive role.
secluded mountain path like this. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
But I would love to see a moment or two
find a prominent
when
spot for the
Trailblazer
gauntlet.
locks the fuck in and actually, like, does something, like, with their own strength. We got a little bit of a glimpse of that with, what's her name? Again, in the fight against, Full Wish. I'd like to see, like, a moment where just Trailblazer just fucking throws the fuck down.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Show yourself, Lady Graphia. Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Slumber.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
What are you on about? Ah, are you dead or alive? Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Oh no. You again, Colt. Weren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
Of course you did. Also, that's a crazy vocal impression.
Quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Her voice acting is so peak.
Thanks for the invite.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead! Who dares disturb
That's a different VA, right? If they turn around and tell me that Amber Lee Connors can fucking switch that shit on, I'm going to lose my mind. There's no way in hell. It's her? You have no evidence. I refuse to believe it. Inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck,
Not the goons.
anyone would hit a complete creative block.
Not the gooners.
Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Hello?
That was fast!
Himiko's bloodline cousin? Auntie?
I mean, Miss Colt escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
Nihilux! This whole Nihilux is all the way by the 2 bodyguards, leaving her leaving
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
That's fucking awful. How could they? How could they? This was intentional. That's awful. Oh, dude. So what did it say? Now Lex is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside. Hello, definitely not Himiko. Wait. Why are you still here? Wait, who are you again?
Hmm? You're asking me?
Full Wish X
Weren't you the
Himiko.
one searching so desperately for me?
Wait, you're Graphia?
My name is Murata Graphia,
That-
guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you.
That feels fake.
Nameless of the Astral Express.
You are deadass, just Himiko merged with Full Wish. What is this?
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Can you prove who you say you are? Himiko X Full Wish, she's spoken to the void, and so it shall be.
Were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
Well, everybody was talking about how they couldn't contact you, so I thought it'd be a bit harder than this.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon
This is
Lord
all a
from
lot more
beyond,
casual than I was
returned.
expecting.
Am I correct?
You know about that?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Yes. Oh my god, that is a lot of questions. What exactly happened 1,000 years ago? Did you fight us up from mud? How do you know who I am? Have you lived for 1,000 years? What about the curse? Pearl asked me to find out the secrets to creating your world in canvas. How do you know who I am?
Why? You certainly have a lot of questions.
Okay.
But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
That's what I want you to do.
Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
I do actually, yeah. If, you mean something Evanescia gave me, there's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Hey, give it back, it's very important. The redhead girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
I don't know why, but that cracks me up. Hey, give it back. It's very important. Oh, that fucking cracks me up for no good reason, dude. Oh, it's so good. Hey, give it back, bro. Not cool. Hey. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, we finally fucking corner Fantilia, and we get like a thingamajig that we stole from her. That means we can beat her. And she's like, no, wait, hey, please, give her back. Come on, man, not cool. Like Selenova, she's like super like smug and very like calculating, and then we get like a thing. It's like, hey, wait, whoa. That's not fair. That's important. Give it back. No, that's mean. Alright, breaks down. Let's continue.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter,
just nothingness.
The painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires
Theater
of
of the
disaster
mind.
swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland.
The Astral Express?
Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon,
Tower of Infinity.
a Tower of Infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
How does that look?
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower.
Is it the full size of the
Looked
train?
like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
You're very descriptive. Is that the origin of the name Murata? I'm gonna be so real, I don't know why that correlates. What? I don't get this. Well, was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Yeah, buddy.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began.
Okay, you're talking in third person
in a
now.
long, drawn-out war.
I don't trust you
fought
anymore.
at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality,
Sapramad has to be an
he won't
ancient
be able
ass
to
Lord
lay a
Ravager.
finger on the Leviathan's remains
Ike.
buried deep within Ahatopia.
It's like 1,000 years ago, no?
The story is over.
Who's been around?
I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please.
What am I,
Let
mailman?
us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
I'll take that as a yes.
No, there is no need to
Never
rush.
mind. I'll take that as a no.
You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
Nihilux?
You mean
Oh, Blade. My bad.
Blade. Follow this path down
My
to the
bad, bro.
riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes,
And
I will
she's
bring
gone.
the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
That's a cool sound.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
Long story short, the Chinese version of the name Murata can be translated into Tower of Infinity. Ooh, okay.
When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
That makes
When
sense.
you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
I was just curious if the sound effect of her disappearing was part of the actual voice file or not. Anyway.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, is that where the name Murata comes from? It's like, what? Just, what correlation whatsoever does that have? But if it's like a separate language thing, that makes sense. It took a lot of researching to figure out that because it's not what the Japanese Murata means at all, and Himiko and Murata are Japanese names. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients.
Dude, Silverwolf being like worried about Blade is so adorable.
How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same.
Balance.
It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge.
Razor Mention from
Suddenly,
Genshin
the
Impact?
essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Yes.
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Aww.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
Blade's like her dad, bro.
I think I know what that Xianzhou person meant. 1 in 10 chance. There is no chance at
Uncle,
all.
I guess. Maybe. He's kind of like the dad of the
I
group.
just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Aww. Aww.
Kin.
What else?
Okay, dad.
Colleague?
Straight up.
Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Ugh. Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's
Whoa.
looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time.
Okay.
Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
Aww. Does that include me?
Who's there?
Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
Okay, dude. I found a way into the world in campus. I can call for a boat to teleport us into the campus.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wisfei into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
Dude, Silver Wolf is so fucking tiny.
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Wait, practically the same age? Okay, I got confused by the timeline of Blade now. How old is Blade? What? By that he's 13. Okay, wrong character. But ooh, little graphical glitch there. But by that, by that logic,
Don't forget to let your friends in on the act.
Blade would have to be like approaching 1,000 years of age, right? If he's the same age as Graphia.
Stream forth.
Yeah. Dude, when did the High Cloud Quintet have their issue? I thought that shit was more recent. How long? What? Wait, I'm so confused now. Because Dan Heng is not that old. Because it's implied that Dan Heng is still kind of like baby for... Not like baby, but like kind of baby, right? What? Now I'm so confused by the time. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. But I should have talked to them. Can I leave? There we go.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Oh. Well, I'm not the only one who's brain tripped up at this exact moment on that. Because that throws out a lot of, like... That throws out a lot of the current timeline, right? Because it's implied that I would assume that the whole High Cloud Quintet thing happened maybe like 100 to 80 years ago. That would make more sense, right? Because then that whole thing happens. Dan Heng is egg mode for a while, and then he comes back up, and like, yippee, and then he grows up in prison, basically. And then he finally goes out and does his thing. Just chalking it up to Dan Feng being in prison for a couple bajillion years. That has to be it, or something, right? They're like, yeah, let's have him be in prison for like 800 years. What the hell? That's the only way that can make sense. Right? Has to be. But that by extension would mean that Jing Lu is much older than we think she is as well, right? Wait, that doesn't make sense though. Hold on. Because Belobog, how long has Belobog been like disappeared for? Is that like 400 years? 500 years? 700 years. Right, and that got knocked out shortly after the war dance that I forgot his name attended. And that was young Jing Yuan, like baby Jing Yuan, like as old as like... Yeah, that doesn't line up. I'm gonna have to chalk that up to either an incorrect translation of the localization team, or Hoyo being terrible with time. Which wouldn't be the first time, looking at you, Pella. Oh, cute. It's like an Astral Express train kind of deal. What are we doing here? Oh, I have to place them.
I choose you.
Well, that's actually really adorable. Little one, I choose you.
That should do it, right? I summon Graphia, mother of Imagenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
All the old sources I found say that High Cloud Quintet was in operation 700 plus years ago.
Were harmed in the making of this operation.
Which means, yeah, that has to just be a weird like interpretation of the line, no? Has to be a mistranslation or something.
How odd. This time the visitors actually know of my existence.
Yeah, okay. Who the fuck talked about us? Who the fuck sent us here?
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind.
Okay, who the fuck talked to me?
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Is it Aha?
Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
Just realized this is the first time we're like actively...
What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
Just realized something really cool. I think this is like the first time we are actively full-on part of the Stellar Hunters mission as like a gang, no? Pretty cool, actually.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end? To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fare. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Oh shit.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And
is that what we see in the alt?
And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
Crunch is eating.
I will follow your words with my
Shit.
brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier.
Yo.
We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates.
Curious what Owls
May
would
this
look
meadow
like.
be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Nuh-uh.
We should go.
It's confirmed that Dunfeng was in prison for years and also tortured. Well, that still doesn't get rid of the problem of young Jing Yuan, right? Where we very clearly see him as an adult, as part of the High Cloud Quintet.
Smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Dude, look at the fucking trail. Meadow on a distant shore. Situated on the dark side of the Phantasmoon. This wasteland, your own path shall be taken as the fair crossing, serving as a very ink to the map. I wonder if we'll get our own path. Probably not. They keep wanting to not show us our past stuff. I guess we could talk about, like, Amphorius and shit. It's probably still the most significant part of the Trailblazers hit past, considering we were there for fucking ever, basically. In personal perceived time, over a year. I think. Close to a year.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking
It's very
liberation.
cinematic.
And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
True.
I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
It's cute how much she cares.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
So he has lived for nearly a... Okay,
does not consume
this throws a
me
lot of
utterly,
things weirdly
then I am
out
still
of
alive.
whack.
And until that
A
moment
lot of
comes,
things.
I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
It's making sense to you?
Is there really no other way?
How so? I think the biggest outlier here remains Jing Yuan then. What's the issue with Jing Yuan? Is Belobog. The Eternal Freeze began 700 years ago. And at that point, which the war games happened just before it, where what's his name? I forget his name. Fought with Jing Yuan, and that was like a whole thing. Igor, there we go. Igor fought with Jing Yuan, And Jing Yuan was like young, really young, like a little bit older than Yanqing visually at least. But like nowhere near any position to actually do anything, which is why it's like the sad thing that this all happened when he couldn't help. Now, if that's 700 years ago, even if we add in another, let's say Belobog managed to hold on for 300 years or something extra during the fight of the things, that would only chalk it up to 1,000 years. Which means Jing Yuan would have been a child during the High Cloud Quintet series, which is veritably not true. He is an adult during those times. We see it in the actual flashbacks and animations that he's an adult during that time, much closer to how we see him now. Which is where the issues come from, that I'm seeing at least. Oh, we actually see, let me see. I wouldn't look anything up. I'm just looking at Urilo specifically. But yeah, no, that all happened 700 years ago. It mentions at least. Because it's, right now it's approximately 700 AF. With presumably the whole Stellaron appearing on at like 30, between 30 and 20 EF. Might make sense until after? Okay. We'll see. Let's see if it answers that, in my mind, hole.
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
Master-crafted blade. Presumably Kafka, because she does use a weapon. A game controller for Silverwolf. A portable reactor, I can only assume is for Firefly.
That's the armor core.
Yeah, you go.
Forged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Of course.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Okay, for Elio. What's our thing?
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found
Did I get,
out.
is the cat scratching post mine
Think
too?
you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
You ruined his surprise, man.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Aww.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
You're actually quite gentle and kind.
You talk too much.
It's funny how that flipped around.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
Okay, now I'm bracing myself. What the hell?
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Music cinema. I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be.
Music is really good. Fucking hell.
It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Dude.
Go. Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin.
Oh, fuck.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind?
Younger Blade.
The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
A few seconds at least. Nope. Abundance shit.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Oh.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Dude, all the weapons.
Not a sweet dream of
Oh, he
toast
made
and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel.
Ashvale's cane.
Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master.
The other ones I could
taught me
guess,
everything.
but Ashvale's cane didn't cross my mind.
Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Even as a child, he was an aura farmer.
This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
Holy for Bowley.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Stole our flow, word for word, bar for bar. To be fair, we stole it from him, no? Or like the High Cloud Quintet. That was like their thing.
And that bow I forged for her.
Bye, Hung. We get to hear her voice in game properly.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream.
He's still pretty young here too.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Tie-dye.
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Is it the same VA as Bailu? Or do they have a different VA for Baiheng?
Jingyuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk.
4 meters?
And you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns, or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller.
Is that the path they're taking with this? Okay. I guess they kind of soft retcon it then.
You shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
And how would they have been the High Cloud Quintet though?
Come, friends, drink up.
It's just
we 5 come
High
from
Cloud
all
Quintet
walks
as a
of
kid.
life. But
It's
here
fucking
and
crazy.
now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Starfall Reverie.
It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all...
Oh, it's called Starfall Reverie. In the previous instances, we've seen them, Yinjing was ancient. That's why by then Jing Yuan sounded way older. That still doesn't fully line up though, because we see Kid Jing Yuan at 700 years ago. If Blade is 1,000 years old, that means he lived to about 300 now. By, like, at least. Which still doesn't quite make sense. It's... The loop still isn't closed. Maybe something answers it for me.
Staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Oh, it was a joint effort.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yinjing. Yinjing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yinjing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out.
Aww.
Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out.
Ashvale, a real one, dude.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Jenny was not expecting to like Ashvale as much as I do now. I liked Ashvale from like the first glimpse. For me, that was Hyacinth. Hyacinth I did not expect to like as much as I do.
This is not my work.
Okay, so he didn't make her sword. Noted.
This was where my life
Or he
as
did? He
Blade
said it's not your
began.
work? Wait, what does that mean?
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords.
Okay, wait, was Silverwolf part of it before? Wait, okay, hold on.
Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Every time, bro. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck.
From now on, if a sword is needed, this shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Okay.
Like
the fuck?
Given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Wait, now I'm confused. Who came to the Silent Hunters first between Blade and Silverwolf? I thought Silverwolf was like the latest joinee. What? Okay, never mind.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloudpiercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
Damn.
What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Yeah, you bros now. Again. Fucking Bubbles just jumping up real quick through the... Come on, Bubbles, I'm trying to have a serious moment here.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
I broke that shit in like 2 seconds. To be fair, Finon is like Giga Hero, so you know, he's cheating. Looking Caslano over here.
I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another.
Aww.
I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a
bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you.
Oh shit, she snuck it in.
Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap, forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now and forge it anew.
Should I pause? Hold on. Is a big thing about to happen that I don't want ads through.
Forge it anew.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
That's probably Shuhu, isn't it? I think we briefly pause it on the screen then if ads are incoming, if they're inbound. And then we'll continue. So the thing that trips me up with Jing Yuan is that if the war dance happened when he was like still a kid, 700 years ago, give or take, then the whole thing with Blade would have happened, or with Yingxing and the whole thing would have happened a while ago, no? For him to be 1,000 years old now. But we already know that the whole High Cloud Quintet was already a thing when he was old. Meaning those two things don't line up. Though I'm willing to chalk that up to Hoyo being infamously terrible with timelines. Do you think it comes down to Silverwolf exaggerating the 1,000 plus because she says almost the same age and 700 years is almost 1,000 technically? Well, they repeat again millennium. I think Graphias, but also somebody specifies a millennium for Blade, which is 1,000 years. I think somebody else does mention specifically a millennium. other than the wolf. Which goes deeper into that potentially being a problem. Ads are done though. Let me take a sip of water. But we get ready for this next segment. It's so warm in my room, dude. I think it's time to set up my fucking aircon soon. Shit's boiling. Alright, I'm assuming this is Shuhu.
Just live a bit longer. Ying Qing himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shuhu.
Yeah.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. Pity. Truly, for so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony. As your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and
Is this Shuhu a flower?
being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn
I guess it is.
my beautiful gift.
I thought Shuhu would be something else, visually speaking.
You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again. Giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp. Until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking?
Get his ass.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Bam.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging.
Holy.
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want.
He's a little freaky.
Let the maw of this eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
I think Shuhu might be out freaked.
Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yaosha. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
Okay.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
He's locking in, bro. The clanging of metal. Switching to Himiko's POV. A while ago at the Astral Express. Oh boy, here we go.
When reunited with family
That's
after a
annoying me.
15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
What's the remaining one?
Choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is
Hmm.
entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me.
My dad can't draw.
5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Oh.
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the
Nice.
Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of
Literally
the Arcadian
1984.
calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
Interesting.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Okay.
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod.
50-50, huh?
He might have even chosen to work for him.
Fucking light
I'll
on the
have a
floor
word
is
with
pissing me off.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hackivili. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need
He
to
sounds a
rush
lot
like
older than he
that.
looks.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your dad.
That's really quick. It's terrifying.
Himiko,
Low-key.
come over. Tell me more about this.
It's actually terrifying how quickly he arrived. So went on a journey trying to research the stuff, amount of tangents I went on, and the things you've seen would make the simulated universe overload. Did you find an answer as to how the time gap makes sense?
Originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here,
Yeah?
let me show you around the Express.
Hit me with it.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time.
It's gonna be very
I really
disappointing.
want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years.
Is it another case of Hoyo just sucks at time shit?
Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheephead, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed.
Mm.
Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
That sounds fun.
Ah,
Like
out with
wholesome
the old, in with
slice
the
of
new,
life
huh?
kind of thing.
Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
You were already here, bro.
These chandeliers.
The
designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express.
Well, it's 700 to 800 years old. Always has been, according to info from up to 2 years ago. And any instances of him being referred to 100 or so has been a hyperbole. Okay. That's still... None of this info has been from official, yeah. Also, it's... Even if Blade is 700 to 800 years old, it still doesn't fully align with the whole Jing Yuan thing. But it can, roughly, I guess. Depends how quickly the Xianzhou people, like, age as kids. As well. And how long Blade lived before. Apparently Blade is older than Jing Yuan. Ooh. Is that right? Huh. Interesting. I saw some guy in 2021 mapping this shit out on Reddit. 203.
It catches the eye of many people who board.
The light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
Holy Jesus, he just sprints for it.
It's bigger on the inside.
Okay, dude.
The
Good one.
phonograph also
Nice
has
reference.
music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Is that the one that got broken?
Dad, you actually believe something like that
Didn't
exists?
Aha break it or some shit?
I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon,
Good night, Ray.
Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Popsicle planet. That's crazy. Also, how does Ryusuke know Pom Pom? What the hell?
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Oh, don't do that.
Huh? Huh?
Don't do that.
Well, might as well
There you
swing
go.
by the meeting car to say
He knows,
hi to
he
that,
knows.
Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
Megatron, buddy! Long time no see.
Ah, welcome to the party, couple.
Oh shit.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
What the fuck?
I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
Valid question.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that
Please
the
don't
conductor
vibrate.
requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Ryusuke gazes at his coffee cup with steely determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Damn. Downs it in one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh,
You're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
I was foolish.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
And I can't see through. Laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It will all happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Aw.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts.
I'm gonna give it a quick pause here to let the ads finish. Let's see. Okay. Ads are done now. Let's go continue.
And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Not bad.
Are
I'm water
seniors
again.
doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko. See you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Aww.
Belle. Full wish.
Smooge.
Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Oh, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the herald of death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. And I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk, Owenley, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be
It's all wholesome. It's all about to go like tits up, though, isn't it?
You've been a poor excuse for a father.
Damn.
But even so, thank you for setting me on this
That's brutal,
trailblazing
not gonna
path.
lie.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
Oh no.
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Oh no. Oh, he's following us. Noted.
Nice weather today.
Yeah.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Goodness, they are.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me! Her navigator aura is incredible!
Not the aura.
Like a love song, baby!
Yeah, buddy.
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh,
I'm busy.
So pretty.
Real.
It
She's real for
gladdens
that.
me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended.
True.
It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
Full time off.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't
Is
you
she,
just
though?
settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic.
Okay, it's gotten ominous.
Ms. Dolly?
Randomly.
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the dual-mentioned city news back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encourage you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
Sir Camor?
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers.
Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. And your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
1,000,000% he is.
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
Ooh?
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So...
It's the Weathering Curse.
How?
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother.
Buddy.
But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was.
Oh.
Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himeko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late.
Also
I've thought about it
true.
1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himeko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
And with that, I'm gonna briefly pause because I got some things to do and some things to refill. So we will be back in just a second. Mods, if you're here, please keep an eye on chat. Yep. Okay. Restocked and ready to rumble now. We should be good to push up until the end now. We ready? Let's go. 15 years ago. Young Himiko. Fishing quest, Celestial spawns, classic. Welcome back, Azure.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid?
Baby
Of course
Himiko.
I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle. Mia. Everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
But
That's fucked up.
Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasmoon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
You won't get away.
Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Just a second. I've got some food here. Hey, what's up, Oreo? Good morning to you, my dude. Aww. This must be the weathering curse, then. Interesting, she has like the gray hairs, too.
Supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration.
Princess?
All units
Holy
must be
shit.
evacuating civilians from the
A very rare princess raid. I guess it's one of the few times that I've like streamed long enough that it lines up. Can you get a shout out for Princess, please?
Aberration name,
How's Jump King?
by order of the Department of Aberration.
Saw that you were playing some Jump King.
Begin evacuating civilians from the surrounding area.
What's up, John?
Immediately.
We're currently playing Star Rail, where I think approaching the climax of the new story that I wasn't able to play on release because my PC had been broken the last 2 weeks. Yippee!
Has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level,
Exciting. The game, yes. PC breaking, different kind of exciting. That was a whole journey of annoyance. TLDR, PC cooler died for my CPU, and I needed a replacement. And at the same time, I was having software issues that I couldn't fix because the CPU was overheating every time I tried. So once I got the CPU cooler fixed, everything else was fine. You smell like sunscreen and sweat? I've been saying like this for 3 hours. Sunscreen, were you out in the sun today? Be lurking, I appreciate the lurk, princess. And enjoy your shower. As much as you can enjoy showers in the summer, you know? Alright. Walk every day, so you need to put sunscreen on. Do you burn easily? Though, to be fair, I should put on more.
Long way. It's over there.
I should put on more than I do. You just don't want skin cancer? That's fair. I mean, I think you mentioned you live in California, right? So depending on where you live there, sun can probably get pretty intense, huh? Jungle Asian is crazy. Now I'm in a similar vein. I'm part African. So I range from at my palest being tanned to getting quite dark if I expose myself to a lot of sunlight instead of burning. There's one time I've burnt in my life, and that was crazy intense sun to one part of my body all day. Which is my own fault. Most uncomfortable experience ever. Sunburns suck. No worries, Princess. Thank you again for the raid, and I'll catch you some other time. Enjoy your shower.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
We'll continue on with the big,
They're all
scary
gone.
story.
Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
What is his voice?
But buying time is easier
It sounds like
said
current
than
Himiko,
done.
which is interesting.
It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless.
That's fair. I think that's...
Ugh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech.
Yo, she does that.
Astral Express.
It's part of her actual kit.
Remember that for the future, then.
She does.
Right.
Oh my
When
god.
this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Black Birch.
Oh.
Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Another mask. Didn't even take the
Birch,
mask.
the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable.
The stench. It's about time.
Oh god, there he is.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves!
Bro's insane.
What is that?
Let's...
You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life!
Was he part of...
He's right here! The giant tree running through our heart home!
Yeah, so he's gone, I guess... Shuhu.
We will be as one! No! I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one and only existence! Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson! Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. Hey, Michael, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist.
But there's no way she won.
But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the Bloodstained Games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was emanated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every
It's
mind
the mech from
as a testament to
her new
heroism.
form, isn't it?
It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
What the hell?
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
Might have to be here for a while then, no?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
Aww.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask me to come here?
I don't quite follow.
Yeah.
Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
Then who told me
I only
about
answered
this?
the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
I knew it.
Me, of course.
Okay, here we go.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Here we go.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia.
It has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
I knew it. This goes much deeper than I thought.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story.
Finally see him in game fully.
Amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry.
Music going crazy right now too.
Into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the light of veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
A genuine Nameless.
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
Get him, Silverwolf.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger.
He doesn't have a face, true.
But this little
Would slapping him in the face count as a high five?
Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Oh, she immediately goes into her enhanced form.
Is it over?
Of course not.
Watch out!
Okay, she's not. Okay, she's like not in her 1999 form.
But the odds of success
are
zero.
All of our weapons.
Failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Shit. Here we go.
I will drive you all from this world. We must force her back to her senses.
Alright. Loki having Civil War is actually pretty canon. I wasn't even expecting that. True philosophical questions even Veritas would be proud of. True. Yeah, that cutscene was insane. Alright.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Let's turn up the music a bit. So I get to enjoy this.
We do need some sunshine. Goodness me. May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Dude, she looks crazy. Murata Graphia, founding artist.
Burn, vengeful spirits.
And I'm using a weaker team, so hopefully this works.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
Wait, this is Loki like a perfect team for this too. I just realized.
I weep for the departed.
Type, like elemental typing wise.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I will guide the Rainbow Bridge.
I think I don't need to actually... I don't need to heal him.
Let greed devour all.
Okay, summons. Look at those things.
This journey ends at torn flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade.
Don't be rash.
The two shall fold. Not in taste half full. As the question is, Akron a half full or half empty kind of person?
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow. The future will... It's nothing.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, the summons got destroyed there.
Too shall fall.
That's some really good damage actually, what the hell?
Cannot let you touch this place.
Damn, she just summons more and more.
Depart once more.
Oh, the train! Holy shit.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to a
That was sick as fuck.
Looks like I have to use level
True,
9
we got
and
trained this time.
one more time.
Do it, Silver.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
He's here.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade?
Get him, bro.
The sharpness that endures, after all, has worn away.
That's his old sound, no?
I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
There he is, dude.
This ain't the thing. tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Unfortunately, we do have ads coming up, so I apologize. But let's do this.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Boom, baby.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Holy king shit.
Resistance as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I will guide to the Rainbow Bridge!
Guys inflicted with grudge blades must select endure flames or extinguish flames when taking action. Okay. Endure flame skips his turn and gains the fortitude effect. Extinguishes a chance to immediately spell and takes fire damage when not dispelled. What's Hyacinth, bro? She's got this.
Serve as the tempering fire!
May this faint dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies once more! We do need some sunshine.
No need.
Okay, so you can't cleanse it. Good to know.
Purgatory, take hold!
Devour offspring! Fight for me!
What happened to her?
This is Assad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
I will bury you. 2 blades, eternal!
Holy shit.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
This is big damage, actually. Surprisingly big damage,
More
that is.
enemies.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire! Return from death 1,000-fold. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Boom, baby.
They cannot let you touch this place.
Holy shit. Bam. Gotcha. How you feeling, Blade?
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady.
Oh, she's so happy.
But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits?
It's a good question.
What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first.
That little ab show there is devious, by the way.
Thank you. All of you.
You really alright?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
Appreciated by the gays or a gay.
all me.
It is Pride Month.
For
Happy Pride
1,000
Month.
years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility
Pride
alone.
Month present from Hoyo to the
Assad
community.
Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispy tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Assad Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place.
Oh shit.
Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask.
It did
and
take
even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
Cause you yoinked my mask, bro.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To break the barrier of the world in canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
Oh, hell no.
But he mentioned he had something more important
Oops, that's
to
my
do.
bad.
What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate. No way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything
That probably
at
is
once,
really loud.
right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
Wait, repeat that? Miles apart at the exact same time as if he put... Okay, that's very inconvenient for us. And very convenient for him.
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
What? Himiko.
Himiko! She's in trouble!
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express.
Yeah, that's what I...
Yet there is no
That's what
way
I was
my
saying.
father could have ever set foot on
How
it.
the hell do you know Pom Pom?
And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse, to save his family, was destroyed by me.
That's fucked up.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
That's really fucked up.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
That's omega fucked up.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asai Pramet. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act.
This is fucked up, dude. Cool producer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. It's a courtesy. It's now time to strip away your disguise.
Oh, hell no. Alright, here we go.
The ugliest lie of the Trail Plains. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Aww.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
I just realized what this is too. This is like very reminiscent of her light cone. It's not one-to-one though. It's very close though.
In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
Hey, don't say it like that, man.
Ryosuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
Yo?
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Oh hell, dude.
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then,
You have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend.
Oh, he's full Dan hunged out too.
For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Okay, dude. You're fucking kidding me, bro. Okay. That's a vile place to end it. That is awful place to end it. How long is that? We're gonna wait another 20 days, bro. Longer, actually, I think. No, not 20 days, sorry. 40 days, sorry. There you go. Definitely more than 20 days. We've got to wait another 41 days or so. Just over a month. Oh, hell nah. Ugh. Well then. That is one hell of a place to leave it. Let me just finish up my dailies, actually. There's no point in this one anymore, but that sucks. That was really good though. I enjoyed that. This was really sick. I don't know what to spend stuff on actually. I guess I can farm for Yao Guang. One more. Make a bit a little better. That's insane though. Let's just drop this team for now. What a patch though. That was a really good cutscene. Decently cool fight too. I'm curious what like the big fight is gonna be like. The big fight's coming up, no? It has to be.
An explosive start.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up my dailies and then I'm gonna go rest up because it is 7 AM in my time zone right now. I mean, I should be prepping for bed. Let's see here.
An explosive start.
Wiped him out. This next
I wonder where it's gonna go. I'm curious to see if we actually deal with Asat Pramad, or if it's gonna be one of those fake out dealings, kind of like how we had with Pantilia. It does seem like the Plain Arcadia climax is gonna be in the next patch, especially with the new Himiko coming and everything. It lines up pretty well for that being like the big peak. The real interesting part will be what comes afterwards, because we do have the whole meeting thing as well. And obviously Blade said he's going to become a supplicant as well. Which begs the question, in this case, what benefit is there to him becoming a supplicant now? Why does that mean anything? I guess that's one of the things we'll find out as we go along. It's going to be very interesting for sure. That was really cool. I'm still a little confused on the Blade thing, though. On the actual time span of when what happens, because it's still a little wonky. I'm just gonna chalk it up to Hoyo being, as Hoyo usually is, just really weird with timelines and stuff. I mean, we have the whole Pella problem, where Pella is both, like, at the same time, like, an adult, and, Oryx! Fuck. Dude, you got us right. I just got done with everything. Sheesh. Think of the raid, though, dude. How the fuck was, Destiny 2? Still fun? What's up, Niwa? What's up, 740? What's up, Kilos? Give the daily check-in, 740. Do you like Destiny? It's a curse to all of us, isn't it? I got some grinding to do, bro. I got a lot to catch up on. Destiny? Yeah, buddy. I forget, is there any actual, like, shit in here? Kilos, have you done the new story already? No, not yet. Okay. Good thing that it's like right at the end then now. It's pretty good. I will warn you in advance. There is a devious there's a devious cliffhanger. Actual devious cliffhanger. They bring you right to the edge and don't let you finish. Also, thank you for the daily check-in, Niwa. New draft ready to publish. Ugh. There's something we just do. Oh, there you go. Automatic. There you go. Don't look at these. There you go. Style blue balling? They really are. We got the new blade though, which was pretty sick. Look at this guy. Look at this hot, sexy man. Pride Month present to any boy lovers. I guess man lovers in this case. I still think it's devious the amount of detail they put in his like fucking abs here. Insane. Show new Blade gameplay? I can try actually. Hold on. What would be a good place to show it? Loki don't really know. Is there a safe Memory of Chaos MOC boss that I can throw him at? He's not in his full ideal team, but he'll work. Yeah, this should be safe. What weakness does this guy have? Yeah, that works out. Yeah. Let's see here. I actually don't know what the ideal setup here is. I'm just gonna start with blades. Because it taunts. Makes things easier. Me. Okay. There you go. That's his like ult form. Oh shit, right.
Speed too slow.
Star Hunter Blade, Silverwolf, Akron, and Hyacinth. Akron I can see. Hyacinth just like she's like lost here. She's like
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I actually completely forget. Does Blade use skill points? I guess time to find out. Let me speed up because it's like not him yet. He still likes getting hit. He's maintained his favorite pastime. He does that. Oh, I should have slowed down there actually. But you see how that looks. Wanting to die but not allowed to, such a mood. Well, there's been some story progress on that end. But I won't go too into detail.
This will be our final meeting.
There you go. Okay, this is where shit gets sick. Check this.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire.
That is crazy damage too. Do you see that shit? Holy fuck.
Purgatory, take hold.
I weep for the departed.
Okay. Akron time.
It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
But yeah, you see the
Double speed.
you see what it's like now. His team is definitely like not strong, especially because my Akron is like super low investment and whatnot. But cool example.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Boom.
I weep for the departed.
And cool thing is, he actually makes Akron do decent damage, which is crazy. Why they all they fucking hate Akron. There you go.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Smell the glue? Oh, he finally went out of his form. There you go. Wasn't entirely sure, like, when that happens. Wow. Perhaps I'll get bored enough to retry Star Realm. Yeah, your previous issue, like, of the whole, not being able to, like, do the fights and stuff, should no longer be an issue. I mean, they don't do many other, like, things the same way that they did the whole Sunday and Adventuring segment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And how you find Penacony, Amphorius is... That's your journey to make. They'll have different answers depending on whom you ask.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's not bad damage. Like, it could be better. But for... This is a... other than the Hyacinth, this is a super low investment team. For the character you can possibly get from losing a 50-50. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 6 cost team, but you can semi-ignore Hyacinth here. And depending on your opinion on costs, Silver Wolf can also be mitigated from that. And this is just auto battling. I'm sure there's like more optimal ways to do it and whatnot. Bam. Okay, he'll probably die here from this rotation.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Have some sunshine.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Or not? There you go. Now, go pass the fuck out and sleep claims are out. Yeah, I'm a follow you actually in just a sec. I'm in the same way right now. So yeah. Good night. Thank you for the raid, Oryx. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to raid as well. I can do that right now. Do we have any suggestions, by the way? Anybody chilling here? Feel free to suggest like anyone as well. If you think they're chill and we should raid over, throw them out. I do know somebody I can raid though for sure, if nobody else has a suggestion. I'm still looking over at the whole Kefka fight, and that's just going crazy right now. Oh, by the way, Kilos, did you get to see the full team? The full new squad? You know, you haven't? Okay, hold on. Is there an easy way to do this? I guess I can fight one of the...
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I can fight one of these things here in the anomaly arbitration. These are like harder to fight anyway, so that works out. Check this shit out. Which one was it? Nope. This one. Yeah, this one. Wait, low-key? Wrong team. Hold on. Not even low-key, high-key, wrong team. Change lineup, preset. Here you go. We gotta do it again. Yippee. So check this shit out.
All's revealed in divining light.
Do 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 do.
Let's have some fun.
This is the most ADHD shit you'll see. Here we go. Press the auto button and just... let's just enjoy what we're about to see. Because now it begins.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start. Back to you. All for the trip. This next round. Real gaming. Bonus round.
That's 6-7 points. I hate it. Little 6-7 right by my head. Devious. not the shrug. It's crazy. You kind of just let it do its thing, you know? You kind of just let it like flow, right? I feel like Elation teams are built for auto battle. It's like, what's the point in like anything else, you know? She gonna get her ult from this? She absolutely is. That's gonna be fun. I wonder if this will zero cycle. We'll see. It's so goofy, dude. Okay, so this will clear out this. Okay, it'll almost finish the phase. This will though. Just realized we still haven't. We're still not that close to the cycle going by. Okay, now I can see it actually move. So yeah, here, perfect example of like the insanity of this shit, dude. We're about to have a double elation. Yeah, we are. Dude. So yeah, there's zero cycle. Wonderful. Did I zero cycle both of them? This was... Oh, it doesn't tell me here. I was hoping it like tells you. This one has actually been a bit of a difficult one. Fire and lightning. I really don't know how to... If the target receives a follow-up attack or when AHA instance ends. Made me think, would Hyacinth be better here just for the follow-up attack? I shouldn't be doing this right now. I should not be doing this right now. Hyacin might low-key be the choice there, though. I'll try that off stream. But I should find somewhere to sleep. Or somewhere to send you guys before I sleep is probably a better way to say that. Brain's too fried. No thoughts, head empty. We can raid Lucian. Lucian's currently playing Subnautica 1, I believe, the OG. EB times indeed. We'll be back again later. I say later because it's already like 7 in the morning, so it's already today, right? Probably for Subnautica 2, actually. Because I've been itching to play more of that. So more of that's coming in. Thank you guys for chilling. And oh dude, it's good to be back. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna stream for Saturday and Sunday. Rage, no more PC problems? I hope so. I hope so. I really do. That shit was ass. I hope my desk arrives soon too. This is really uncomfy. Oh well, first world problems, you know what I mean? But yeah. What a day, what a day. I'll be back. I'm hearing something. I'm losing my mind. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for chilling. And until next time, join the Discord if you haven't done so already. Hold on. It's been so long, I've forgotten. What's the commands again? Exclamation mark. No, that's not how you spell it. Oh my god, please. There you go. There you go. There you go. Boom, baby. The quadruple. Yeah. We're gonna continue, I think, some Nautica 2. There's been a few patches, so I'm curious to see how it is. That's all from me. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll catch you guys later. Until then, stay safe. Love you, dudes. And as always, have a good one. Bye-bye.